Hello everybody, welcome on in. It's me, your Bun and your Oni. Welcome. How are we doing today? So good to see my lovely dynasty. How are we? Hello, it's so good to see you guys. Crimson, congratulations on early Oni. Nolan, welcome on in. Willow, wait, good to see you too. Con, welcome on in. Jay, good to see you. Hello. Thank you for lurkies. Draynor, hello, good to see you too. Shadow Jr., so good to see you as well. Oh, is it mode? I remember I asked you before, I think. Is it mode? Like Modsuso? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I feel like I asked you that question before and I forgot. I'm sorry. Frostbite, good to see you. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. How are my lovely Dynasty members doing? It is Thursday. It's so good to see you, lovelies. I know I've been so inconsistent with streaming recently because of my sickie. I do feel better though. I do feel better. So hopefully I stay better. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah, I just wanted to chat with you guys, have some fun. I think it'll be a really good time. How are my lovelies? How's everyone doing? Doing great. Hope you feel better. I am feeling a bit better. Yes. I'm definitely feeling better, which is good. I'm probably not going to push myself too much, of course. But I did want to stream a little bit more and kind of get back into the swing of things a little bit because I feel like I'm so out of practice after not streaming. Hi, Baku Gamer. Hope you're doing good. Hello. What do you mean by thighs in stream? Well, I mean, I do have thighs after all. I got a full body over here. I got some thighs, got some legs, I got the whole shebang. I got everything you could want. Hi, Jazziel. How are you doing? So good to see you. Welcome on in. But how are my lovelies doing today? Is everyone holding up nicely? Everyone doing good? Everyone taking good care of themselves? Hopefully you had a good last couple days. I did not see you guys on Tuesday or Thursday. I was hoping I could stream on Tuesday, but some stuff came up. Well, one, still was feeling a little bit sick, so I decided not to. But two, I also had to have like maintenance done, because I got apparently there was some kind of air conditioning issue. There was an air conditioning issue, and I was having that looked at by a maintenance person because apparently there was like a leak or something. I don't know. But yeah, there was apparently like a problem with it or something. And yeah, so that was a bit of a thing. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Femboy, furry, weeb, and boy kisser. Oh my gosh. Welcome. I am one of those things, or two of those things actually. I'm a femboy and a weeb. I am not a furry though, and I've not kissed a boy, not to my knowledge. That's a I don't know why I said not to my knowledge, but I don't know, maybe who knows, maybe in a past life. I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. My day's been okay though. I'm a little bit sad. Not because of anything specific. I've been having something worked on for a bit, or a little something in the works, and it's not working out. And I'm a little bit, I was a little bit discouraged. So I will hopefully figure that out later today. But yeah, I was a little bit bummed about that, and I'm like, oh well, I gotta stream, gotta go, so I'll figure it out later. Legendary medicine from the underworld. The legendary medicine. Oh my gosh. And I'm not a puppy. Hi, Golden. Hope you're doing so good. You're bi now? Congratulations! Yippee! Congratulations, Shadow Jr. Thank you for head patting. Thank you. I am not a feet-loving VTuber. Neko, why? Why? Why is it always the feet allegations? I swear. Bought Forza Horizon. Ooh, I hope you like it. I hope it's fun. The only thing I've seen of that, I think that's the game that just came out recently. I saw this video where they were racing a Gundam. That seemed pretty cool. I'm not very knowledgeable on Gundam, but it was pretty cool. It looked pretty neat. Then feet, no feet. Well, I guess that's a different feat that you're saying. That's like short for feature, right? You're lying about not liking feet to protect you. I am trying to protect myself. That's true, but it's not lying, okay? I'm protecting myself because I'm already afraid that to some people my brand is feet. And I don't even show feet or anything, or I don't even talk about it myself. It's always prompted by chat. But no. Lucy, even if you... Bar. Bye. It's always a feet conversation, I swear. You guys just can't let me go one day, one stream without having a foot allegation thrown at my face. Wouldn't push yourself too much. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not really... It's hard to explain. I don't want to say too much about it because I don't want to, like, you know, get too into the details until it's, like, all worked out. But, it's not so much something... It's not as much in my control, you know? It's more of, like, I'm working with another person on something, so to speak, and it's, like, not working out. Little project of sorts, so to speak. Correction, to most people, your brand is feet. My brand is not feet. My brand isn't feet. It can't be. I don't... It can't be. It can't be. Hi, Kill in the Box. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing so good. I hope you lovelies are doing so very well. But yeah, I was a little bit discouraged earlier. So I'm doing my bestest to keep on a positive mood. And I'm just so happy to be streaming with you guys and talking with you lovelies. It always is the brightest part of my day every day. So yeah, I'm really excited. I do apologize if my voice is not fully back to like perfect working order. But yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. In his words, I think all part of the body are beautiful. I agree. Yes, I did say that. I did say that you should, like, you know, I think specifically in terms of, like, you know, like, if you love someone, you should love every bit of them. I think it's silly to, like, you know, try to tease me about feet specifically. Flustered about feet. I don't get flustered about feet, okay? I do not. That's not true. I do not get flustered about feet. Silly. But I don't know. I'm hoping everything works out. I have been working on a little something. Actually, you know what? I'll say it right now. I won't show it yet, but I will say that I've been working on a new schedule. I've been working on my graphic design skills and I'm making some new stuff. I'm making some different formats for things, and it's gonna eventually tie into making the graphic for our big birthday / debut anniversary celebration that's gonna be happening late next month. Actually, now I think about it, it's a month and a week away. Oh goodness, I don't have as much time to plan as I wish I did. It's a good time. It's a good thing that last stream I discussed some ideas we could do for some of the goals and stuff, and I wrote them down. So very luckily for me, I've been doing some work, I guess, in advance without realizing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make a full graphic for that, which is gonna be interesting. I'm hoping I could do it pretty well. I mainly did a lot of the stuff so I can kind of copy and paste some stuff over and hopefully reuse some of the hard work I put in. But yeah, the last couple days I've been doing some graphic design work. It's really the only thing I can kind of bring myself to do, especially when I was feeling pretty, you know, low energy and stuff. But yeah, I'm really glad I did it though. So I should be ready to at least post some new stuff this weekend. Also, I do apologize for the lovely Patreon people. I did not post anything this last weekend, mainly because, well, I was sick. I was sick, but I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we'll be able to do some more stuff this weekend. I should be able to post something this weekend. And I might do some more work next week in terms of recording, because I want to do more of the ASMR stuff. I think that'd be super nice. So I'm gonna hopefully be able to work on that. I'm excited, very, very much so. And I hope you guys are too. I hope you're all so excited. I am very, very excited. I think it's gonna be so much fun, but I'm gonna work really hard at it, and it really sucks that like the moment I present something new, it's just like, ah, no, I'm sick. I feel like I get sick around times I want to do things or want to be productive. When it comes to like events and stuff, especially, because I remember last year, I wanted to debut specifically on May the 30th last year, and I remember the day before I got sick and I had to delay all my plans for a week. Just don't get sick. I wish. How about I take some of your guys' immune system? How about I take your guys' you know, ability to fight off sickness real quick? Let me just borrow it. I kind of need it, honestly. I struggle a lot. I don't know why. I had like a good period where I didn't get sick for a good like 5 years almost. And then suddenly bam, 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 getting sick like all the time. And I just want to cry. It's very frustrating. But we do our best, and I'm back, and I'm gonna try to take care of myself so I don't get sick again. And yeah, hopefully we'll be all good. But yeah, next week will be new schedule, new stuff. So fingers crossed everything works out super good. I'm gonna have to do some computer stress testing though, because I am planning on playing some new stuff possibly. So fingers crossed everything works out nice and easy. I don't know. I feel like my computer has been a little bit rough in terms of playing the games. It's been trying so hard, but yeah, I've kind of stopped being able to rely on it for most games, especially like anything new. Anything new that isn't like super simple, super like low graphics, that kind of stuff, you know? But hopefully works out. Fingers crossed. But yeah, a lot's been happening. I've been trying my best to at least be a little bit productive while I've been resting. I know, shouldn't be doing anything while you're resting, but it gets a bit annoying, you know? I'm not someone that likes to stay stagnant for too long, you know? Hi, John. Thank you, Fred Pats. Hope you're doing good. I just don't really like staying still. I just want to go, 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 go. I want to go, 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 go. I don't know if you guys feel that same way, you know, where if you don't do anything for a while, it feels like frustrating. I don't know, I feel that a lot. I just really, really want to do stuff, you know? Hi, Shuggy. Good morning, my one and only. Good morning, Shuggy. How are you doing? So good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing today. How is the lovely Shuggy? How is the Shuggy? I hope everyone's been doing well and taking care of themselves and all that good stuff. Man, I'm a bit tired though. I am a bit tired. Did not get the best sleep last night. I hope you guys got better sleep. Eepy weepy, eepy weepy. Speaking of sleep, eepy weepy. I feel eepy weepy too, not gonna lie. But I wanted to do stuff. I haven't been doing stuff for so long. I need to go. Minnie, how are you doing? Thank you for the kisses. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, I have not been doing as much as I wish. You know, other than the graphic stuff, I'm a little bit proud that I did that, you know, so that's good, that's good. I am planning on making it so I could post on multiple things. Now that my YouTube is doing a little bit better, despite me not posting any clips on it. Mainly because of a different YouTube channel, my YouTube's doing much better. And so I am thinking about posting my schedules to like YouTube posts and Instagram and stuff like that. I'm posting it on all social medias. So I made some like different iterations for that purpose. So I think that would be super cool. So I'm just saying, if you want to check out some other, you know, social media platforms, I mean, you could, I'm just saying. It's an option. You can go checking them out. You're okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing okay myself. I'm doing okay. I am doing my bestest. A lot has been happening between me getting sick and also, you know, just some other stuff. Thank you for kissies. I've been just trying my best to stay afloat, really. Hi, Yuki Vampire. So good to see you. Hope you're doing so good. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing so wonderfully. I wasn't really too sure what we do today. I think we're just gonna do just chatting for today. I think that'll be the best thing to do. I was conflicted about playing a game of some sort, but I think it's probably for the best we just yap today. I kind of wanted to play Pokopia, but I would feel pressured to do the voices, and I feel like doing the voices currently would be very not good. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. That is very good to hear. I love hearing that. Let me think. Apple Blossom, did you touch the horn to make my heart go a ducky, a ducky? I love the doki. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing today. How are you doing? How are all my lovelies? Hope you're all doing so well. There we go. Perfect. I'm just moving my stuff over a little bit for just chatting purposes. Since I'm not going to have a game on my main screen, I might as well put chat on my main screen. Because you guys are the main thing I want to focus on. I mean, how can I not? You guys are looking just so cute over there. Found out the hard way my body rejects energy drinks? Whoa, wait, how did you find that out? Sounds like not a very good way, and I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, my body doesn't do well with energy drinks either, to be fair. My body is, well, I don't know, actually. It's not really the caffeine, or well, I don't think so. I tried one energy drink before. Pretty recently, actually. It was like a pink lemonade flavored one. I'm like, oh my gosh, I love pink lemonade. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted in my whole life, and I felt sick. My stomach felt like I drank like really icky like medicine, you know? Let's see the high love meter. Give us a good score. It's not phenomenal, but it's not, it could be worse. Last stream, we were getting a couple of people that got like 10 or below. So I think it actually, not too bad. I don't think it's too bad, all things considered. I wish it was a bit higher though for you. I always hate whenever it's not super high up there. You know, at least like above 50, you know? Drink one about 6 hours before bed. Couldn't sleep and have digestive. Oh, to be fair, I think that drinking it that early, like that late, I think that could be it more than any. Well, I guess the upset tummy digestive issues, maybe not. But from what I know, you should have an energy drink, I think like latest like in the afternoon, right? I think. Like, I don't think you're supposed to have them late. Not that I know. I'm not an expert on these things, but as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have it like, maybe like, I don't know. Like if you go to bed, like let's say like midnight, right? You go to bed at midnight. I feel like in the afternoon, like from 12 to like, you know, like around noonish, I think would be the early, like the latest you should have it, I think. I don't know though. I don't know how long caffeine really stays in your body, but I know that for some people, if they're like sensitive to caffeine, like if they drink coffee like at 6 p.m., if they go to sleep at midnight, like that's GG's, you know? Just like a cup of coffee or something. I'm not personally like that because coffee doesn't really wake me up too much. So, I don't know. Hi, Hex Flameheart. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you're interesting. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. How are you? Hi, Hagar. Thank you for the 5 stream streaky. We love the stream streakies. How are you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing very, very good. I hope everyone's doing very good today. So good to see you, lovelies. I missed you all so much. I feel like I haven't seen so many of you in like, what's it been since I was like officially sick? Like a week and a half? Week and a couple days? Last year, well, we streamed on Monday to be fair, but I don't think I saw all you guys on Monday. So last like official not impromptu stream was like last Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. And then that's when I did, what did I do on last Tuesday? I don't know. I don't remember, actually. It wasn't Pokopia, was it? We did Pokopia last Monday. Not this Monday, but the Monday before. I get confused. Hi, Darth Neo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good. I'm going for a walk as soon as I'm getting ready to go. I'll be listening in. No, of course, of course. That is completely fine if you listen. That is completely fine. No, you must watch me as well and put yourself in danger. No. Please listen. Please listen. Yes. Of course. Do not worry in the slightest. That is very sweet, though, that you want to take me on, take me on your little trip. We can go on an adventure together. Dry Stain, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. How are you doing? I hope everyone's having a great start to their... I was gonna say start to their week because it's the first time I've streamed in a bit, so I'm like, oh, it's Monday. It's not. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. I hope everyone's having a great middle of their week, you know? But yeah. Yeah. I'm excited though. Hopefully, I'm over the sickie. My voice is still a little bit rusty. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. However, we're good. Put myself in danger. I'll remove the Wii remote strap. No! Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I never used the Wii remote strap. I never ever did. Not a once. But I'm not gonna lie though. I feel like honestly, if you can't firmly grasp the Wii remote, even as a kid, I feel like that's a skill issue, you know? Also, I didn't like throw it at my screen. Like I didn't like, when I would wave it, I would just like kind of like shake it up and down, you know, like pointed at the screen. I wouldn't really like do like a fling motion, you know? Like I feel like everyone tries to do it like they're like doing like a whack-a-mole game, like just slamming it all over the place. Like, no, you only have to shake it like a little bit. That might be the reason why I never had Wii problems, because a lot of people have problems with the registering. It's maybe it's because you're flinging it around and it's like, you know, breaking. Because I never had a problem with that. I remember people complained. I think honestly the Wii motion controls were better than anything they've come out with after. Doing some nature photography. Photography, that sounds so fun. I always thought photography would be cool. I just don't touch grass enough for me to actually take pictures. I guess I could take pictures of stuff like indoors, but I don't think I have anything interesting to take pictures of other than my cats. And my cats do not sit still long enough to take a picture. My cats, the moment they detect someone's nearby, like trying to take a photo, they're just like, ooh, ooh, hello, 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 and they're moving all over the place. It's really hard to take a photo. Hi, Topi, how are you doing? You live dangerously? What can I say? I'm bad to the bone. The Humble Dragon Ball? I never actually played a Dragon Ball game before. Well, I'm not a Dragon Ball guy, I guess. I guess it would be kind of weird if I didn't watch Dragon Ball, but played one of the games. But I'm sure there are people that have played... What's an anime with like a pretty good game? I mean, unless you count Jump Force, to be fair. That game that like was really popular for like the first like month it was out, then fell off the face of the earth. There are technically Dragon Ball characters in there. I never played as them, but you know, it's kind of fun. I played as One Piece characters or JoJo characters. Or occasionally Yuki from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because for some reason he was in the game. Doing all right, my birthday's in 8 days. Oh my gosh, happy early birthday. Next Femboy Friday's your birthday. That's so cool. Let's go. Exciting. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I know. The game had so much potential too, other than like some of the characters looking extremely uncanny. Cough, cough, the One Piece characters. I don't know why they looked the way they did. But other than like the slight uncanniness of it, it was actually really cool. I hate to say it though. I hate to say it. As like time has gone on, you know, I'm realizing like, cause I saw recently someone did like a full AI Gear 5 Luffy thing, and I had a realization. I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks like Jump Force. It looks like Jump Force, but like not consistent and like worse and stuff. But it has that same like slightly uncanny vibe. I'm like, oh my gosh, it does kind of look like it was AI, you know, Jump Force. At least some of the characters did. Some of them they did really good with. Like, I think they did pretty good with, like, Goku. Makes sense. That was, like, kind of the main... He's, like, the main guy for the Jump games, I think. I think they have a couple games. So I guess it makes sense they put more effort into him. Hi, Nox. How are you doing? Nox Lorne? Is that how to say your name? Please let me know. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty Open Tuesday. How are you doing? Story-wise, it's yeah. The story, I remember playing through the story a little bit, and I'm like, man, this is like, I think it was cool. Okay, it was cool for a bit because the main villains of the anime, like Blackbeard and like Frieza, I think it was, like, and Aizen, it seemed like they were like scheming, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like a subspace emissary from Smash Bros. Where like the canonical villains are working together. That's cool. But then like the mastermind was like a random, like, Jump Force original guy that kind of like roughly looked like a Dragon Ball villain, but like did not have any of the like style. And I'm like, never mind. Never mind. Not as cool anymore. It had potential though. Hi, Double Zeta. Hope you're doing good. A way for me to relax and do something other than baking. Still have 2 dozen red velvet. Red velvet, aw. The red velvet. I hope they're very delicious. It's Lowen. Okay. I'll try to remember that. But yeah, how are you doing though, Nox? Hope you're doing lovely today. Welcome on in. Blue Thanos, not the Blue Thanos trademark. Hello, Gay. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. So nice to see you. But yeah, no, Jump Force actually, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Jump Force, but I will say, I liked roughly the gameplay. It just got boring pretty fast. Like, it got repetitive, I should say. And I didn't play much of the multiplayer, because the multiplayer was just like spamming the same like 2 characters pretty much. Like, I feel like if they updated... I'm not much of a fighting game person in general, though, to be fair. I'm pretty casual when it comes to fighting games, so I feel like it just didn't offer a lot of, like, new or variety of content, you know? So I think that was kind of more so the deal. Like an intricate fan fiction. Oh, I forgot that Light Yagami was in it too. Oh my gosh. I don't know why. I think it's because, like, I thought fan fiction book, you know, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Death Note. I remember that was so funny. Oh my gosh. Man. I don't know. It's such a what a strange game. Doing good. Oh, I'm glad you guys are doing good. That's so good to hear. I miss you guys so much from being sicky wiki. But yeah, it's really interesting. Like, I don't know. It's fascinating. I did like some of the character sections. It was fun. I like how Dio was apparently playable in the sun, which is... Oh, yeah. He was. I guess it would have been too difficult to, like, lock him out of, like, all the other modes. So I think they made it so it's like, oh, in this world, like, the sun doesn't affect him or something. Or whatever. I guess it would have been too difficult. There is a thing in the JoJo fighting game, though, where all of the stages, I think, had night levels, or Dio could only, or vampires, I should say, could only play on those levels. So that was kind of cool. That was a kind of a cool feature. But yeah, no, that is funny though. I didn't really think about that. That's a good point. He was kind of one of my faves to play. Well, actually, I think I played more of Jotaro, to be fair, because Jotaro, I actually knew a combo for him, surprisingly. It was kind of cool, actually. It's an arena fighter for some reason. Luckily, they are branching. Yeah, I think anime games in general, being all fighting games, is a little bit boring. Like, I get why, because a lot of them are very battle-oriented, but at the same time, like, we gotta have a bit of variety. To be fair, though, One Piece has had multiple games that stray from the fighting game. They just aren't very popular. I actually liked one. It was called One Piece World Seeker. That game is, like, pretty hated, I think, by a lot of people. I think some of the levels, because they were like, they for some reason had a couple of stealth levels in there, which were bad, I will say, but they were like 3 of them total in the whole game. And honestly, just swinging around as Luffy was so fun. I actually loved it. They also had like a more turn-based game in One Piece called Odyssey. I remember I actually streamed a little bit of that game. Didn't do a lot of it though. Didn't seem like many people were interested in watching me play. Yeah, the market is oversaturated. That's what I think personally. It was certainly a game with anime characters and fighting mechanics. Actually, can I say a funny thing about Jump Force though? Jump Force actually got me to watch Black Clover, believe it or not. Because I remember I played as Asta, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like the really annoying guy I've heard so much about, you know? And I played him, and I'm not gonna lie, he did do his like scream stuff a lot, but it was kind of like oddly cool. I'm like, whoa, that's so weird how like the way he almost has like a vibrato almost sometimes, like with some of his attack yells, and I'm like, oh, like that actually sounds cool actually, like I kind of like it. I was like, am I weird? I will say the beginning of the anime, his voice is pretty rough, but I also heard that was his first like major role in voice acting, and he toned it down like pretty quickly actually. But I remember that game made me curious about him, so I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try, and I actually really like it. I think the manga's better. I think the anime kind of rushed a lot of stuff, but Black Clover is really cool, so I like it. I like it a lot. Hello, boy toy. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chatty. Self-love is important. It is important. I'm learning that. I'm learning that personally. I hope you're doing so good though. Soapy, thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. Let me catch up with chat really quickly. I apologize. I was yapping a bit. Hi Leon, hope you're doing good. Hello, good to see you. Luffy isn't a stealthy person. Yeah, that is true. That is, but to be fair, there was that one filler arc where he was being not stealthy, but he was doing a little sneaking, a little silly, you know, maybe. I guess that's why it was filler though. I'll watch Oni play One Piece Odyssey. It was really fun actually. I kind of liked it. I liked, I mean, granted, I do kind of like RPGs in general, to be fair, but it was actually a really cool idea, like, where all of the crew could revisit past arcs, essentially through, like, memory stuff. It was just a cool, like, way to introduce, like, what-if scenarios, like, oh, what if the whole crew was there in this arc and stuff like that. I think it was really cool for that reason. Hi, Rainbow. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello, Sophie and Boy Toy. How are you doing? Would you like to be called Boy, or how would you like to be called? Hi, Jay. Hope you're doing wonderful too. Hope you're doing amazing. Only exception I can think of were the Sword Art Online games and upcoming Gachakuta games. Okay, actually, I was kind of curious about Gachakuta because I did recently finish the anime. I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was quite fun. However, I don't really know how you would make a game based on it, you know? Like, the first idea I had, looking at the trailer before I even knew what the game was, or what the anime was about, it looked like I saw the big trash monster. So I'm like, oh, maybe it's like a Monster Hunter slash, there's a Monster Hunter-like series. I don't know what the name is. As an anime too. God Eater? I think it's God Eater. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's like that kind of style. But then I saw like more gameplay and it looked like Rudo was like fighting humans. So I'm like, what kind of game is this? I'm not really too sure. My favorite One Piece filler was Drag Queen. Kama. I don't think it was called Okama Land. It was called Kamabaka Kingdom or something like that. That is actually not filler, believe it or not. Where, you know, yeah, that is not filler, believe it or not. It was like heavily over exaggerated though in the anime. The manga was a bit more tame with that. But yeah. Yeah, G8 mention. I'm happy you like Black Clover. Honestly, pretty lovely. Yeah, no, it seemed really lovely. I really like it. I like the characters. That's like the big thing for me. If I can find the characters like endearing and stuff like that, that will very heavily influence how I feel about a show as a whole. And I think Black Clover did a really good job of making me really like all the characters you're supposed to like. There's obviously the ones you're not supposed to, but that's different. Because that's how I feel about a lot of shows. Like, that's like the main thing. Sometimes they'll have a character that they're like, oh my gosh, like this character's so good. Like, this is one of our main people, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I hate them. I hate them. Sometimes that's just the way it is. Or an action game a la Devil May Cry. Yeah, I'm not too sure exactly how the Gachakuta game is gonna be. But yeah. I do feel like arena fighters tend to be the popular ones for sure. I know there was that big Dragon Ball one that was super popular for like a couple weeks, and unfortunately it just dropped off the face of the earth for some reason. I am not Bacon, how dare you click? What the heck, Bacon? I am not Clicker Train. That's rude. Big rude. Whatever. Yeah, Sparking Zero. Honestly, the most I've seen of that game is just people modding it, essentially. I saw people put a mod of Kermit the Frog in there. And it was really funny. The femboy doth protest too much. Hey, I am protesting just the right amount. How dare. The femboy is protesting an adequate amount, I think. But I've mainly seen mods of the Dragon Ball game. It seems really cool though. Like, don't get me wrong. I actually was tempted to, like, if it wasn't like a full price game, I would have considered for sure. I'm not a Dragon Ball person. I've tried watching it here and there and I just never really got into it. But I do think it looked really cool. Like, the fighting looks awesome. I really like even Dragon Ball Fighter Z, I think it was called. Aesthetically, it looks really good. So yeah. The Budokai. Oh, I get you. I get you. Yeah, it seems cool though. Like, I like the style of it. And One Piece had a fighting game too, called Burning Blood. It also had a really cool style. I played a bit of that, just like the campaign and stuff. I tried one online match and it was not, it was kind of like a year or so after the game launched. So the only people playing it were like masters at it and perfect parried everything. You know? That's the problem with like casual fighting games, like not super popular ones. Like, if you get into the game, like even a year later, you're only playing against like the top-notch people, you know? Like, that's the problem if it's not like a Smash Bros. Or Street Fighter maybe also would be that level of popular where you could probably still find like new players every so often. But yeah, like that's kind of the main problem. A One Piece TS fighting game? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I know they had some old games like on the like kind of GameCube or like PS1 kind of deal. I only started getting into anime fighting games. I think my first one I ever got was Naruto Ninja Storm. I want to say it was either, I think it was 3. I think it was 3, I believe. Hi, Privity. How are you doing? Quick. Not a Dragon Ball person. Quick show the man Android 18. I've seen Android 18. I've seen some of the character designs. I think it's cool. I just don't think the show is for me. I think the characters seem pretty cool. I think I'd like Vegeta a lot. He seems really cool whenever I see posts of him and stuff. But I don't know. I'm just not sure if the whole game would be for me. Quite the wasted occasion compared to its predecessor. Visuals are great, it's missing a lot. That's fair. It could be one of those things that they're planning to add more to keep the content like fresh and stuff. I do fear that is the thing a lot of games tend to do nowadays, is to keep people playing it, they hold off content for later. However, you gotta be pretty snappy with releasing that new content, you know? Because you could have it like die within the first month. You know, if you're not careful. At least I think a month is like the most you should wait to add like new content. If it's like a fighting game, like even if it's just like a tiny tidbit of content, be like, hey, here's like a new update. Isn't that really cool? We already got new stuff coming out. Let's go. You know, at least I think that's a good idea. Hi, Q. How are you doing? Thank you for the 10 streams, Streaky. How are you? How are you? So good to see you. I now want an Oni Android 18 cos. You think I could cosplay Android 18? That's crazy. You know, I don't think anyone's ever wanted me to cosplay as a girl before, now I think about it. Other than that one girl from Digimon, Time Stranger. I forget what she was. It was like the secret agent girl. Or not secret agent, but like she was like a kind of cat burglar spy vibe, you know? I am not down bad. That's crazy, RNG. What the hecky? That's rude. Ninja Storm mentioned. Yeah, Ninja Storm. Ninja Storm was really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of really like Ninja Storm. I played 3, 4, and I think it was called Revolution, like the spin-off one that didn't follow the story. They were really fun, don't get me wrong. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Ninja Storm 4 was far more fun to experience than the actual end of Naruto. Because it did follow the final arc of Naruto. I think Ninja Storm 4 was way more fun than the actual show. It was really good, actually. And I remember at the time, actually, because they didn't animate, I don't think they animated the final Naruto Sasuke fight at that time. So the only way you could experience that fight was in the, I think was in the manga or the game, I'm pretty sure. Because I think they took a while to like finish it, if I'm not mistaken. The Inazuma oh, isn't Inazuma 11? That's soccer, right? Or football, I guess, if you're not in the US of A. I think it is, right? Isn't that done by the same person as... Oh, they did something else. They did something else I watched. I don't know. I didn't watch Inazuma 11, but I know the author did something else I know. Oh, Bacon, thank you for the 5 stream streaky. Thank you so much. I appreciate the stream streaky. It means so much. Let me look it up. I'm curious. Hold on. Inazuma 11. Author. It might be... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm not familiar with this. Because I thought I knew somebody related to this, but I could be wrong. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I feel silly. I feel like I remember... For some reason, I felt like it was like Dr. Stone or something. I could be wrong. I actually have no clue. The author is Yabuno Tenya. I'm curious. What else have they done? Wait, they do Digimon? Whoa, maybe that's what I know. Whoa, they did Digimon stuff. That's cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe that's what I know them from instead. Yeah, possibly. I don't know, actually. It's hard for me to remember names. I don't really super remember them. I'm guessing it's Digimon, though, because that's the only thing I can find other than Inazuma. Or maybe it's like an anime studio thing. Hi, Rose. Certified yapper, you better believe it. I am a certified yapper. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. I'm trying to remember, though, because I know the Dr. Stone author did some stuff before they did Dr. Stone, but I don't think I'm familiar with that. Because, well, I know they did their own series, like something rock or something, and then they did some One Piece stuff, actually. I think they did some, like, reimaginings of certain scenes, like, from One Piece, like the Zoro versus Mihawk fight. And then I think they did some stuff with, like, Whitebeard. So I think I know a little bit about them. I have been watching the new season of Dr. Stone, though. It's very good. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It is zooming, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard to keep up with sometimes. But they've been posting a lot of, like, new seasons for stuff. There was the Fire Force season that just ended. Actually, not even just the season, just the whole show ended. So that was pretty cool to watch. They got the new ReZero stuff, new One Piece art coming out. Lot of stuff to keep up with. I was trying to think, though. I feel like I lost my train of thought somewhere. Zoomer brain, fast-paced color. That, I feel like, actually, now that I think about it, what is the most Zoomer anime? What is, like, the most, like, new... Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what the anime is that is the most, like, brain rot. You know, actually, I feel like it wasn't even an old show or, like, a new show. What's that one show that's, like, really, really random? It's, like, the two, like, kind of, like, schoolgirls that are, like, silly design. Oh, I forget what the name is. What is the name called? It's like Super Pop Epic or something like that. I feel like that would be... Yeah, Pop Team Epic. I feel like that might be a brain rot show. I think it would mesh with a lot of the brain rot people. I've never seen it before. I just know that they pop up a lot in the, like, behind the voice actors websites, because whenever I'm looking at voice actors trying to figure out, like, oh, did they play this character or that character? There's always a result for some role that they did in that show. Because I guess every couple seconds, like, the voice actors will change completely sometimes, just depending. Which is kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of it, but I don't know if I'd watch it myself. I'm trying to think. I don't think I played an anime game recently, though, because I know they had the Dragon Ball one. The last One Piece one I remember they came out with was Odyssey, which, again, I played a little bit of, but it didn't seem like there was much of a interest streaming it, so I just stopped. Oh, there was that JoJo fighting game. That was actually really good. I just am not good at those. That was like a... Well, it was kind of like a 2D... It was both 2D and 3D. Because you could kind of like do 2D in terms of, you know, left, right, up, down kind of stuff. But you could also kind of turn in a 3D plane as well, depending if you did certain moves. So that was kind of interesting. I don't know, though. I'm not very good at those games. Hi, Shinobi. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. I know that they're coming out with the new Sword Art Online game. I am not huge into the Sword Art Online games. I actually kind of like the Gun Gale game, though. I thought that was kind of fun. They had the Gun Gale... I think it was called Fatal Bullet. That one was actually pretty good. From what I remember. I mean, it's been a long time. At least it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun for sure. You got a Discord? We do have a Discord. We do. You can definitely participate if you so desire. Of course. If you want to, of course. Yeah, there's the Fatal Bullet one, but apparently they're making a new one. And I think we talked about this before, but I remember it was really cool because they have like a hardcore mode where if you die, it deletes your save file, you know? So it's like, you know, you actually die in the game, you know? It's like real Sword Art Online. So I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, Shaggy, yes, get your daily dose of milk. I don't know. Do you guys have a favorite anime game? I feel like my favorite would probably be... Actually, that's kind of a toughie. What would it be? I like the One Piece Pirate Warriors games. I think those are pretty good. Well, I've only played 3 and 4. I think 3 is probably my favorite. 4 was alright. 4 was fine. But I think maybe I actually might like the Naruto Ninja Storm games more. I don't know. I feel like, honestly, they make the story of Naruto more engaging than the actual show does sometimes. At least 3 and 4. I can't say anything about the earlier ones. I think it's mainly because 3 and 4 covered, like, the not as good parts of the story and, like, made them better, in my opinion. So I think that might be why. Grizzly, hello, Grizzly. How you doing? Get your daily dose as well. Very important, get your daily doses of milk. Hope you're doing very good, though. Hope everyone's doing so well. So excited. Only played a few, like, Bounty Rush and Naruto. Oh, those are mobile games. I don't... At least I think Bounty Rush is a mobile game. I can't say I've played many anime mobile games before. Grizzly, oh, thank you for subbing. Oh my gosh, half a year. It's been a whole 6 months, Grizzly, since you subscribed for the first time. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and all of the lovely, very lovely emotes. I see you're already using one of mine. Wrong. Do not attach that to my emotes. What the hecky? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing my best. I'm feeling a little bit better in terms of physically. And I've been trying my hardest to, you know, get better, heal up. And yeah, I'm excited to get back into streaming and stuff. Or at least I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take it slow and steady for this week. And then next week, hopefully we'll get back into normalcy, you know? Hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I'm hoping for the bestest. Also, I do apologize to all my lovelies who are not subscribed. You will be getting an ad in just a little bit, or a couple ads for 3 minutes. 3 minutes long. I do apologize. I know they're very stinky, but there's not much I could do about it. So, grab drink, grab snack, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime. I apologize, I'm stumbling over my words. But yes, please take care of yourself in the meantime. Apple Blossom, thank you so much for the Prime subby. 4 months, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Ad parried. As they say, parried this, you filthy casual. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty of Pinterest Day. Again, I am very sorry about the ads. Please grab a snack, do whatever you need to. I'm not a snack, don't grab me. What do you mean? No! And thank you for the level 1 hype train, my lovelies. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. But thank you so much, my lovely, lovely dynasty. You guys are so sweet to me. What the heck? You guys are so sweet. Really means the world though. But yes, please take good care of yourself in the meantime. Of course, thank you for the subbies. Welcome back to the Oni fans. I hope you enjoyed the ad reviewing and the emotes and all the good stuff. I know I do that a lot. I've been doing that a lot recently where I'm just like, Hold on, my camera's a little bit funky wonky. Okay, there we go. We're good. Sorry, it was just like like. Oh, the ads snoozed themselves. Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. I guess it's because a hype train was going on. Never mind, you guys get 5 more minutes without ads. Yippee! Twitch automatically stopped them from going, so okay. You know, I feel like that function never works when you want it to. That function's never worked whenever I wanted it to work, but every time I'm not expecting it, it's like, hold on, we got this, Oni. I always forget that that's a thing because I feel like it never does it. Hi, Watcher. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. See, you know, I feel like it maybe only works with hype trains though. Maybe it doesn't work with like raids and stuff like that because I've had raiders come in and then it immediately plays ads, you know? Which is kind of cringe if you ask me. So tired. EP. EP's such a mood. I hope we can get some rest soon. I am very EP myself. I did not have, well, I don't think I had the worst sleep, but I definitely had like a bit off sleep, you know? Does that make sense? My sleep was a little bit off, so not super stoked about it. But we are doing our best together. We're having the nice, comfy, cozy, relaxing vibes. Hi, Bennu. Hope you're doing so good. Yeah, we're having nice, relaxing vibes with my lovely, lovely chat. Let me take a drinky really quickly, though. A little bit thirsty and my voice needs a little bit of hydratey-waity. Delicious. Hi, Abby. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. But yeah, I don't know. It's very nice. Very exciting. Thank you, Red Pets, and the kisses, Apple. And the ducky. Oh my gosh, my head's getting overstimulated with so much love. My goodness. Oh, thank you so much. I'm happy to see you, lovelies. Guys, since I haven't seen you in the last bit, what is the best, most exciting, wonderful thing that's happened this week for you guys? I'm curious. I want to hear some good news about you guys. Overstimming the Oni sounds fun? What do you mean it sounds fun? I get very easily overstimmied. Well, I get overstimmied very easily by like noises and stuff like that. I guess in general, though, I do get overstimmied a bit easy. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? What do you mean don't worry about it? That's mean. Hi, Oni. Hello, chat. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. How are you doing, Abby? Hope you're doing so good. I do apologize again. Those ads are coming around. Hype train is ending in just a little bit here. So ads are going to be going in just a little bit less than a minute. So if you guys are not subscribed, then please feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. In the meantime, 3 minutes of ads. I do apologize in advance about that. I know, Stinky. We hate the ads. I know, but how are you doing? But no, I get very easily overstimmed with like noises, specifically like audio and stuff. Like if I go into a stream and there's like a ton of like audio playing, that's why I often don't play a lot of music really with games and stuff, you know? Like, I know a lot of people, like when they play like Dead by Daylight or something, they'll play like metal and stuff like that, or Minecraft, they'll play like a bunch of other stuff. I can do that sometimes, but if I'm playing like a game, like a multiplayer game, and or like collabing and stuff like that, I will tend to not have that much, because like game like sound effects, game music, or out of game music, just music in general, chat alerts and noises and redeems, other person talking, it can get very much. It can get very much very quickly. At least for me personally. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. I know some streamers that have a lot of stuff on purpose. And I think that's fine. I think sometimes like the hyper, very energetic, very like lots of stuff happening is kind of their vibe. But it's a lot sometimes, you know? It's a lot, and sometimes I get like not dizzy, but I'll feel like almost dizzy, or like kind of like a, I don't know, some kind of like equivalent of that. I'm just like, whoa, too much is happening, oh gosh. So I'm not really someone that likes a ton of noise going on simultaneously. Hi, Nope Gal. Some games are that way. Some games are like that for sure. I really like the game Ratcoin, the coin pusher simulator. That was really fun. It was a nice little roguelike game. I played one stream of it, and the only reason I don't play it again, despite that I like it, it was very overstimmy. I felt like there was so much happening. I felt a bit overwhelmed. Unfortunately. What do you mean, boy wife? The stream? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that was my. I left that tag up. I was gonna say, so we have boy wife as a tag, mainly because we you see our weekly goal in the top right. That is basically a goal, and whenever we hit it, my chat will decide upon a stream tag to add to my list essentially for the week. And it's kind of like a fun little thing that they can do. And quite a few times they've chosen boy wife. I forgot to remove it from last week, but I digress. You joined a cult? It's the same way. Wait, honey, I joined a cult is the same way. It seems really easy, but so much going on. Oh, it's a game. Oh my gosh, I thought you were telling me. Like, I'm like, okay, interesting you call me honey, but all right, sure. Not the weirdest thing someone's called me. And then you're like, I joined a cult. Okay, that's a bit weird. That's definitely weirder than most people say to me. I thought you were like confessing. I was like, interesting time to do so. Or you could just become a boy wife. Maybe that's the goal though, you know? I mean, I was going more the route of house husband, to be honest with you. To, you know, rich lady or something. But, you know, we can adapt, we can adjust. Thank you, Fed Pads. Hi, Hex, how are you good? I mixed up how are you doing with like hope you're doing good. So I was like, oh, how are you going? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I don't know. That permission to use pet names? Depends on the pet name. I don't mind people calling me like somewhat nice stuff. I guess it depends on like kind of comfortability levels. Wants a rich cougar. I feel like cougar is kind of a mean name. I feel like that's kind of mean. I feel like it's like kind of, it's not, I feel like it's like almost like synonymous with like calling like a VTuber or something like a hag. Like I feel bad. I'm like, no, you know, we like to call them cough cough sugar mommies here. Fierce and strong. I guess that's one way to put it for sure. Been doing good, taking it day by day. Hey, sometimes that's the way you have to do it, you know, day by day. Also, my lovelies, welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry you have to deal with those. Thank you for being patient. Hi, Moon as well. Hope you're doing good, Moon. Hope you're doing well. It has been a bit though, Hex. It has been a bit. You've been very missed. Oh, shiny, yippee. You can join my cult, the Cult of Knives. I'm not that interested in knives. I mean, they can be cool for sure. I don't have any cool ones though. I just have like kitchen knives. Not even very sharp ones, to be honest with you. Moon, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. It has been a while. I've been missing you guys. Granted, I've been sick too, so kind of half my fault. We haven't seen each other very much recently, chat. Wants a girl husband? What's a girl husband? I mean, I guess it's the opposite of boy wife, right? Like, but how would a girl husband act? Because maybe, I don't know. Next month is finally the Steam Summer Sale. Oh, Summer Sale! Oh my gosh. Ooh, you know, I was kind of well, I did want to get Subnautica too, because I have to, because I have thalassophobia and it was a goal for a subathon thing, but maybe I should wait a little bit for a sale then. When does Summer Sale happen? Like what day specifically? Is it like early June or late June? Because I might wait a little bit just to save money. New term, girl boss. Hi Ella, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We've all been sick. Oh, so much sicky going around. Hi Jax, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Yes, be careful with the sicky. Guys, make sure you try to keep yourself nice and clean. I've been much more kind of like careful myself. Been washing my hands lots. I don't know. What's on the agenda? Just yapping today. I have been gone for a bit and I'm like, I was thinking about what I should do today and I'm like, you know what? Let's just talk. Let's just, you know, catch up on everything. Let's just talk our hearts out, you know, just yap the day away. So yeah, we're just gonna be talking lots, you know? Oh, okay, I got you. You changed your name from Jax to Jax with an X. Okay, welcome on in, Jax. Welcome. Hope you've been well. Start 25th of June. Dang, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, Subnautica 2 is not that expensive, to be fair. It's only like a little above 20 bucks, so it's not a big deal. They deserve it. I do like a sale though. That's okay though. That's okay. I can wait till get some other games for the sale, I suppose, in that case. Mainly because I do want, it's kind of one of those games, you know, like Subnautica. Though I guess it wouldn't be too bad if I played Subnautica a bit late. It's one of those pretty popular franchises that I feel like will last a bit regardless, but I did want to kind of jump onto that sooner rather than later. I feel like I tend to wait way too long to get into games, especially like the trendier kind, you know, and I feel like I missed the boat and no one's interested by the time I get around to it. Thank you for the stretchy. I just realized we have 2 hexes in chat. That's crazy. We got Hex Crimson and Hex Flameheart. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys are casting spells over here. Big stretchy. Big stretchy. You bought over 50 games, but not in one day on separate days. Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't bought a lot of games on Steam recently, to be fair. If need be, you cannot call you Hexy, or I can call you Hexy. I don't mind either way, of course. I might just do the You know, might go Hex Flame, because I usually call the other Hex, I usually call them Hex Crimson anyway, you know? So I guess it makes sense. I'm on Stardew Valley one right now. I'm obsessed. Oh, that sounds so much fun. I've been playing a little bit of Stardew Valley with Orca. Well, I should say we did one stream of Stardew Valley together. And then I got sick, unfortunately, just a little bit after. I'm tired, just gonna lurk a bit. Have a good lurky. Take good care of yourself. Have good lurk. You can, sorry. No, you're good, you're good. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure I didn't want to misinterpret that, you know? It's like, you cannot call me that. Only my friends do, and we're not friends. See, that's one way I could have interpreted it. I just want to make sure that wasn't the way. That would be kind of funny, though. It's like, listen here, punk. Can't believe that May is almost over. It's wild. It is wild, though. It is kind of crazy. So much time be passing. Lurking Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I love the little alert of me just kissing. I think it's so cute. Trying to walk and type on a gravel path. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. No worries, you're good. Again, I just want to make sure. I always want to make sure I don't misunderstand, because much to my chagrin, I'm a little bit of an oblivious person. My chat can very much testify to that. A lot of things fly right over my head. Usually when it comes to like the down bad stuff, but I digress. Hi Army Boy, what are we doing today? We are just yapping today as far as I'm concerned. I mean, at least that's the plan currently. Maybe we'll change at some point, but I think for the most part, we're gonna be just doing some yapping. We're just gonna be talking and all that good stuff. Think you like the park? It's like walking into a fantasy realm. Honestly, I do kind of like, well, okay, I like some parts of like outdoorsy nature and stuff, like nice like foliage and pretty like flowers and trees. I hate bugs though, and heat and the sun. So it's like I like some parts of that stuff, just it depends, you know? Well, mainly because the sun doesn't like me personally. I'm a natural redhead and the sun burns me like crispy bacon, so I gotta be careful when it comes to sunlight. Unfortunately, if I'm just like even going to like a place where I'm gonna be walking outside for like a small period of time, like let's say like a flea market or something, I need to apply sunscreen. Because otherwise I'm gonna get burnt up real bad. At least you're pretty. I'm not pretty. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not pretty. I'm just a silly, oblivious boy. I can't help it. At the very least, it makes funny little content where people clip me not understanding stuff. So I mean, I guess it's kind of funny. I just don't realize it. Have you ever seen a butterfly's face zoomed in? Yes! Oh my gosh, that one SpongeBob episode scarred me for life. I never saw them the same. I have another streamer to use my good camera to take pictures. Oh yeah, we have if you are interested in joining our Discord, we do have a section that, you know, you just post pictures of whatever, you know. And yeah, you could definitely do some like nature photos. Some naturey photos. Cutie pretty patootie. I'm not a cutie pretty patootie. I don't know what you're talking about. Shared your stream with friendos. You shared my stream with friendos. You're spreading the word. You're admitting to watching a cringe nerdy Oni. I don't know. I guess I am always curious if you guys do you guys talk about me with other people? It's just very interesting, spreading the Oni gospel. No, I don't have a gospel. It's just a silly guy, just silly me. Hi, Windbreaker, so good to see you. I had to do it in school with so many different types of bugs. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. I know bugs are important to the environment and they do so much in the ecosystem and blah, blah, blah. And they're really important and stuff. And I get that. I just don't want them to do it by me. You know, it's like whenever spiders come up and someone's like, oh, Oni, but spiders are so good for the environment and they get rid of other bugs and like they help balance the ecosystem. And like, that's cool. I just want them to do all that awesome stuff, like not anywhere within my vicinity. I want them to do it all the way over there. I have a scary fact about butterflies. Ooh, what is it? Is it I feel like I remember hearing a scary fact about butterflies liking blood or something, if I'm not mistaken. Or something like that. Is that true? I don't know. Hi, gamer. How are you doing? So good to see you too. How is Windbreaker doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for headpads before. Sorry if my voice doesn't sound like top notch, you know? Still a little bit sicky vibe. So if I have to clear my throat or like stop awkwardly to take a drink, I apologize. I talked to my mom about you once, and she said okay, which I think is her way to politely shut up. I'm sorry that they did that. I'm sorry I'm laughing about it. I feel like I know what you mean though. Like I've had people like, you know, I've had people, I guess, well, there are worse ways for sure. I remember, oh gosh, one that always stuck with me is I remember it's when I was younger. I was quite young at the time, and I didn't have like I tried to be a bit more outgoing, I remember, because I was always social anxiety stricken, like even from a young age. I remember I tried talking with this person about something I was interested in, and they were just like, oh my god, can you just shut up? And I'm like, okay, never talked again. So yeah, anyway, so it could have been worse, I suppose. Anime I'm hooked on, Demons of the Shadow Realm. Oh yes, the one done by the Fullmetal Alchemist. Oh my gosh, that is so, I need to watch that. I need to watch that for sure. I didn't know that was out already. Oh, I remember hearing about that. Butterflies being carnivore sounds about right. Yeah, apparently they do. They do like the blood. I don't know why though. Must be something with like maybe iron content. Oh, sugar. Oh. Huh. Sugar. I don't like that. Wait, is blood sugary? I never thought, wait, what? Is blood sugary? That's strange. That's really odd. Doing good, playing some Dead or Alive. Oh, I've heard about Dead or Alive. Isn't that... I feel like I remember that I saw the Game Grumps play that. Isn't that the one with the like... you know, the many pretty ladies on a beach doing various sports activities. Welcome back on. Welcome back from your lurky. Who's being mean to the Oni? Everyone bullying me. Hi, Lurking Chaos. How are you doing? Blood sugar is a thing? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, you have a good point, actually. I never thought about that. How weird. That's so interesting. How are you doing, though? Hi, Shadow Orpheus. Hope you're doing lovely. Flower nectar sugar to them. So they need the sugar. We have blood sugar. I guess I never really thought about blood being sugary. But yeah, it does make sense, right? Because I always associated like iron with it, because like, you know, it carries like iron and stuff, or iron helps your blood carry oxygen or something like that. I don't know the science behind it. I never took anatomy. I took like basic biology and I wasn't the best at it. I passed my classes. I mean, I got like B's and A's, which is fine, I guess, but I didn't retain any of the knowledge for sure. Thank you for the lurky, Hex Crims, and thank you so much. Have a good BRB. How is Shadow Orpheus doing, though? Doing okay at the beginning of being sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Chaos. I'm just getting over being sick myself. Oh my gosh. Everyone getting sicky, guys. Guys. How is the sickness spreading so much? Are you guys kissing each other? Are you guys kissing each other off stream? Are you going? I mean, you could do that, but still, like, you know, if one of you sick, maybe refrain for a little bit. A little bit of self-control would be appreciated. The well-developed women. We love some very developed women. We love it. We love it for sure. Hemoglobin's made of iron. That's the thing in blood that carries oxygen. Yes, yes. Okay, that's what I knew. I mainly know it because of JoJo, but shush. I'm not a weeb. I am, but shut up. Sorry, not shut up. That's mean. Shush, shush. Shadow Jr., you made me the prettiest princess at the party. Hi, Sart. How are you doing? Oni wants us all to kiss. I mean, I'd rather have you kiss than fight. No. You know, share the love instead of violence or anything like that. I mean, I don't think anyone in chat has fought before. You guys seem to have a hive mind about bullying me, so if anything, I'm the one that needs kissies. So I'm just saying, I mean, you know, maybe a kissy here. The timing was phenomenal. Well, thank you guys so much. Wow. Man, ask and ye shall receive, apparently. Oh. No one's allowed to be mean to our sunshine. Sunshine? Am I your sunshine? Chad, am I your sunshine? I really actually, thank you, Fred Fats. I have been really loving like sun motifs and stuff like that and like symbolism. I want to be like sunshine. I want to be sunshine. Even though most of the time I don't feel like sunshine. I feel like it's kind of hard to be a sunshine with like the depresso and stuff, but you know, I want to be kind of a bit of sunshine in your guys' life, you know? I'd like to be. Single Pringle for life. Single Pringle! Yippee! Yeah, I feel that. I'd be a single Pringle. You should watch Cells at Work. Oh yeah, I've heard about Cells at Work. I heard it was pretty good. I don't know too much about it other than, well, it's about blood cells, you know? That's really cool though. Oni gets all the kisses. I'll make you cookies. I love cookies. I'd love to have some cookies. Oh my gosh, yes, please. What kind of cookies would you make me? I am so sorry. That's such a low percentage, Shadow. Oh, here, consolation kiss. Sorry. If you guys get 10% or less on the love meter, you get a kissy. Consolation kissy. Community absolutely would in a heartbeat. Aww. Getting a VTuber model made. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with that. Hopefully it turns out amazing. Have a positive and sunshine personality, even if you get shy with... I can't take compliments, I'm bad at it. But I do hope that I have a positive and sunshine personality, at least to some degree. I always try to. I will be honest though, not in the sense of like... How do I say it? I tend to have a very negative mentality. I feel like a lot of people, or at least I've heard some people be like, oh, Oni, I'm so surprised that you say you're like a very pessimistic, negative thinker. I am genuinely. However, when I do stream and like when I'm doing stream related stuff, I try my best to have like positive mentality towards it. You know, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of like my opportunity to seize the day, you know, for me to be like, yeah, let's go positive. Let's go. But oftentimes I'm more negative than not. I try not to be, of course, but I always try my best to exude the positivity, you know? Always. Hi, Toby. How are you doing? Beautiful. Not beautiful. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Why do we call it single Pringle? Pringles come in cans with several Pringles. Maybe that's why it's so much more sad when there's only one by itself then. I think it's just because of the rhyme, but I think, you know, maybe that's part of it too. No, it's much sadder to see a single Pringle because what happened to all the other Pringles? I'll tell you what. Ow, ow, ow. That's what happened. Love meter's always mean. It is often very mean. I'm sorry. Teach you stuff about the human body and other things. I actually really love learning and thinking about stuff, you know? That's why I've been really into Dr. Stone. I really like it. I will say I have a little bit of grievance with it recently. Not because it's anything bad, but it's because it kind of like skims through the the more complicated things that they're doing nowadays. And I'm like, no, I want to know the exact specific details of this, even though I would never understand it or be able to do it myself. It's like, why can't you explain how a super complex motor engine works? Not saying that they built that. They didn't. Or, I mean, maybe. I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know. Maybe they have built one of those at some point. I don't know. You know, but if they did, I want to know about it. I want to know how it works. Why am I in jail? Have some blood orange cranberry shortbread. Whoa, I've never had anything like that before. That sounds crazy. Ooh. When there's one left, you're sad, then buy another can. Well, maybe now you guys will know if you have a Pringles can, not sponsored by Pringles, but Pringles, if you wanted to come by and sponsor me, we can talk. But if you have one, like if you have like a Pringles can, make sure that the last couple are eaten together so no one goes alone. You know, maybe you have to eat them 2 at a time from now on, you know? Adorable femboy? I'm not adorable. I might be a femboy, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not done bad, Frostbite. What the heck? I'm not adorable. I don't know what you mean. I haven't kept up with Dr. Stone in a minute. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I'm liking a lot of the stuff that they're doing recently. Again, I just kind of wish that, like, I feel like they very quickly are like, oh, we need this thing. And you're like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. And, you know, they'll usually give like kind of a rough explanation of how it works. But like, I remember really early on, it was so in-depth about how it explains stuff. Like, I feel a bit sad that you don't get it. I guess it's so things can move along faster, because it would take a very, very, very long time to explain some of the more complex stuff. But still, I like it. I'm way too behind on too many anime. That's how I feel. Oh my gosh. I am catching up with the One Piece anime. I fell a little bit behind. Just a couple episodes here and there, but fell a bit behind on that. So I'm catching back up to that. I need to watch... I always forget the stuff that I'm keeping an eye out for. I don't know. I just finished Fire Force recently, so I'm good with that. Thank you, Fred Fads. Dr. Stone, ReZero as the new season's coming out. Free Run Season 2 I haven't watched any of. I really want to get back into that because I love Season 1. There's so many anime. Did someone say One Piece? Nico Robin, Nico Robin, oh, my queen, my wife. I love her so much. I would do anything for her. I love Robin, my baby. Oh my gosh. She's probably the character in anime I probably relate to the most. Oh, Frostbite, no. Why is the love meter so mean today? Consolation kissy. Oni's open. I am open to sponsors as long as it's a company I would actually use their product. See, like, the thing is, like, I guess sometimes you gotta make the money regardless, right? But I would not really sponsor a product that I'm just like, no, this product sucks, you know? But if it's something I like Pringles, I like Pringles. I like the chips. I'd be sponsored by them for sure. Granted, would they sponsor me? No. But maybe they wouldn't, you know, maybe they would. There was that one lady on TikTok that sang a random song for, what was it, Dr. Pepper or something? They did like a pop Dr. Pepper like little jingle or whatever, just randomly, and they got paid like millions of dollars. I could do something. I could do something. I just finished Thriller Bark, so I'm behind. Don't want to deal with the emotions of next. I cannot say too much, but I very much implore you to keep going. You are gonna be very, at least for me, where you are currently, I continued just a little bit more and I locked in hardcore. Like, I locked in the most I've ever locked into One Piece around where you are. Because I remember I kind of slowed down with Thriller Bark and I'm just like, oh, okay. But then, like right at the end of it and started the next arc, locked in. Locked in for a while. That's That's all I'll say. Rewatching Oron High School Host Club. I've only watched a couple episodes of that. I know it's a very popular one. I know it's a very, very popular show. I don't know. I didn't get super into it. I'm gonna fight the meter. No, not the meter. Brooke had me balling for 5 episodes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know you mean. We love Brooke. I love those trials. I love them so much. Yeah. No, next bit's really good, but also don't want to cry. Yeah, One Piece. One Piece. You never cry in One Piece. Nothing sad ever happens in One Piece. It's my silly little pirate show where nothing bad happens. I remember though. Well, I don't know really anybody that watches One Piece for the most part, like at least not any like VTuber friends or stuff like that, but sometimes I've just been, they're just like, oh, blah, 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 like just randomly talking. I'm like, oh yeah, it's good. I'm crying over a pirate show. You know, I'm just bawling my ass out. No biggie. Brooke is the, I love Brooke. I love Brooke so much. Yo. He's so cool. I love him. I love all the guys, honestly. I don't understand any hate for any Straw Hat. I do dislike how the anime portrays Sanji in some cases, but in the manga, he's much better. Oh, 91%, yay! I think that's the highest score today. Congratulations, Hexflame. Congratulations. The lock-ins peak because normally they try and stop Luffy from doing something. I love, yeah, the lock-in for Robin. Oh, it's my favorite. I love it so much. I still cry. I still cry. Love is in the air. Gosh, blink, 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 blink. Tucks hair behind ear. Doesn't that mean I'm not? The love meter doesn't decide if I'm dating someone or not. I'm still a single Pringle. It's just a lot of love is felt. That would be crazy though. It's like, oh, 100% love. Well, I guess we're getting married. It's been decided. I guess that's just how it goes. Oh, but I love Robin. I love Robin so much. I'm a baby. I did vote for her. They're doing a big One Piece popularity poll for the top 100 like most popular characters. I voted Robin. Because I mean, Luffy's definitely getting #1, but I want to make sure my girl is like at least top 10. No, it should have been me. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. I mean, I cook and bake. You wouldn't go hungry. Oh, that sounds lovely. Honestly, cooking and baking sounds so fun. I don't have a lot of confidence. Can I make you not single? Is my chat trying to raise me up today? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel Luffy always wins the popularity polls. That is true. Which I'm quite glad though, to be fair. Like, cause I will say that I did vote for Robin because she's the character I personally relate to the most, but Luffy is my favorite character of anything ever. Because I've talked about this before and like my taste in anime. I am a fan of anime where I get attached to characters, you know, and I don't know, like the more I understand a character, the more like I root for them, and when they achieve like their highs, I'm like, yay, I'm cheering for them, that stuff. When they hit their lows, I'm so sad, like I'm in the trenches with them, you know. So like, you know, when it comes to him, he's like my favorite. He makes me feel the most out of any character, so that's why I like him. So he is my favorite. I just wanted to vote for Robin because, you know, I was pretty confident Luffy would probably be #1. You know, I think maybe once or twice he's been not #1, but #2 because Zoro, right? But I don't think it's the most common. Culinary degree. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. An expert over here. Lock in chat. Oni must be Riz. You guys really want to Riz me, huh? Hi, Mitten. How are you doing? Guys, don't make me blush too much over here. I mean, not that Onis blush or get blustered or anything, of course. Of course, we never do. Never, never. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a good boy, by the way. Shush. My Riz is gone. No! Rizzing the Oni. Why settle for one partner when I can give you three partners? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people. Who would you date from One Piece? Robin, Nico Robin, my wife. It's not even a question. It's Robin. It's Robin. She is my favorite girl. I love her so much. I would do anything for Robin. Oni's, I'm not down bad. I'm just being honest. She's so lovely, and I relate to her so much, and I just want her to be happy. And she laughs, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I'm blushing. Not that Oni's blush though, of course. Oh my gosh. Think you have a lot of people in chat willing to date you? I don't know about that. I think they're just messing with me. I think they're just teasing. Hi, Chrome. How are you doing? So good to see you. It has been a bit. How have you been? Doing good, relaxing house. I am not a good boy, shush. I'll fight you when it comes to Robin. I'm gonna win. Rah. Rah. I do not want to spoil for anybody, of course. I want to spoil nothing. But for those of you who know kind of what's going on currently, have you seen how Robin looks recently? New arc? Fingers pointing together emoji. I'm smitten. She's so pretty. Not good boy. You're a bad boy. You bet I am. I'm bad to the bone. Are we teasing? You guys always tease me. You guys always tease me. Robin always, she does always, but I love the most recent thing. So pretty. Pasta. Oh, pasta sounds really good. Some yummy pasta. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. You guys winking at me. I'm just imagining. Oh my gosh, you know that one? Why am I collared? Rude. Only gonna nibble on people over. I'm not nibbling on people, okay? That's crazy. Why am I collared? This is mean. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. How dare. How dare. But yes, Robin is my favorite girl. I love her. I love Robin. I'm trying to think though, if I were to say other characters, I guess it kind of depends. Like Robin's just like unequivocally my favorite. If we're talking about not anime, if we're talking about games, 2B. 2B from Nier. I love 2B. Handsome girl. I'm not a handsome girl. You shush. I'm not. Rude. Can't believe this. You know, it's actually quite interesting though that I you know how much I do love Robin. I actually like Nami more for a while. Actually, it's upon like rewatching like bits of it that I'm like, oh no, it's Robin. I don't know why. Something in my brain like clicked. I'm like, no, Robin's my favorite. Cute boy. I am not a cute boy. I'm not. Rude. I'm not. No. Not in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think. Oh, no, not jail, please. Why am I in jail? Bye, I don't belong here. Oh, I also really like Yamato from One Piece. I love Yamato from One Piece. It's actually really funny. I've been watching this anime recently. A lot of people have told me, or I say a handful of people have told me. A handful of people have told me I remind them of this character named Tamon from Tamon's B-side, which is very funny. I've watched like roughly half of it. However, the main girl character in that anime is voiced by Yamato in the Japanese sub, essentially, of One Piece. So whenever they're like yelling stuff, I'm just thinking about that character and I can't unsee it. So I just imagine that Tamon is like being depressed and stuff, and the girl's gonna grab like a giant club and start smacking him. Which is not too far off from the fear that she strikes in the hearts of men. Nariko from Heavenly Sword. I don't know if I've ever heard of Heavenly Sword before. Is that an anime? Oh, game character. Oh, game. Duh, you said it. I just didn't read properly. Hi, Rin. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for stretchies and drinkies and the 20 stream streaky. I'm behind. I can only watch dub. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the stretchy. How are you doing though, Rin? Let me take a drinky too. Guys, make sure you hydrate and stretch too, okay? I am more of an anime sub enjoyer, but I do know some people do prefer dub, or sometimes like with subtitles are hard to like read and stuff like that, dyslexia, etc. So I understand for sure. Luckily, One Piece does have a pretty decent dub for the most part, at least for most characters, I think. Especially the Straw Hats are really good. Some of the side characters, oh, 86% love, aw. Okay, so we do have a couple. We have a couple of good scores today. Let's go, Con. 86%, mostly ADHD makes it hard to watch sub. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I think for some characters it's pretty good. All the Straw Hats, I hate to say besides the Luffy. Luffy's isn't bad. Luffy, to me though, is one singular voice, and that is the Japanese sub. Like the current voice actress for Luffy in Japan, that is the Luffy for me. Which makes me a little bit scared for the Wit Studio remake, because I think they're going to be recasting like most of every character. Because I know Frankie's voice actor did retire, Japanese. I know Luffy's voice actress is wanting to retire, or like going to continue current One Piece, but remake, like Wit Studio remake, doesn't want to be part of that one because of age. So, I don't know, honestly. I'm a little bit scared. I'm scared I won't like it as much. Hope you're having a lovely day. Absolutely stunning. I'm not a good boy. Shush. Why is everyone calling me that today? No, I'm not. But I'm glad. I hope your day's going lovely. Mine's going pretty good. I'm getting to yap and chat with my favorite peoples in the whole wide world. That's you guys. If you guys didn't know, you're my favorite peoples in the whole wide world. Have you watched the live action? I have watched some of it. I watched most of season 1, I think. How many episodes are in season 1? 8, I think, total? I've watched 5 or 6, I believe, episodes of the live action, and then I did see season 2, the first 2 episodes, because I actually went to the live premiere in theaters for the first 2 episodes of season 2. It was super cool. That was an awesome experience. So I did see that. I do like a lot of aspects of it, for sure. I do think it's really good. I love the sets, especially like the quality they put into making the sets and stuff. Phenomenal. I think the casting's actually pretty solid overall. I like the casting. I just feel like some of the direction is a little bit funky, specifically for like Zoro and Nami. I don't know why they made him like way more serious. Yeah, Luffy is less, like, he's silly, but he's like way more like, because I think Luffy's actually a fairly insightful character, but he just doesn't like convey that. Like, he understands, but then he like just kind of like acts on it. But in the live action, he's like, I know it's your dream to be the Navy Admiral. I believe you could do it, Kobe. Whereas like in the anime, he'd be like, do it. Like, he'll just like laugh and be like, yep, okay, bye. Thank you for kisses. I think it's kind of like Netflix doing stuff, of course, like trying to be more appealing to a broader audience for sure. I do like a lot of stuff that they do for it though. I think actually some of the parts they trimmed down is pretty good. But no, I think the casting's really good. I just don't know why they direct some of the lines the way they do. And I like the Zoro live action actor. I think they made him way too edgy, like right off the bat. From what I saw from season 2, he seems better. But I'll never forget when they're like thinking of the name for the crew and Luffy's like, yeah, the Straw Pirates. And Zoro says, he says something like, I think the Blood Demon Pirates would be better. It's like, what are you saying? He says something like that. I'm like, man, what are you saying? Gotta go. Work calls. Oh, have a good one. Take good care of yourself at work. I'm wishing you the bestest. Aww. One Piece is actually really good. Never thought I'd say that about live action. I was really surprised. Like, when, okay, I was unsure. Because live action, like Death Note and, what are the other live actions that worked really bad? All the Dragon Ball ones I heard were really bad. Etc. So I was like, okay, I don't know about this one. But then Oda was like, yep, I'm behind this. And I'm like, oh, okay, Oda's on it. I was like, okay, it's got to be pretty good then. Because Oda is very particular about not letting people mess with this thing, which is what I love. I wish Naruto did that more. That's my #1 grievance with Naruto, is I feel like the mangaka did not stick to his guns and let himself get influenced by stuff to change his work. Oda does not have that problem. I also really like the JoJo mangaka, Araki is their name. They also very much stick to their guns about stuff. Most OGs have been at it since One Piece first aired. Yeah, for sure. I started watching One Piece pretty early into it. Well, no, actually, no. When I started, it was around, I want to say like 2010, I think. 2010-ish, give or take. Because I just started discovering like what anime was from like, because I randomly saw it like on Toonami. Like late at night, I'm like, whoa, this is like a cartoon, but it's got like blood and stuff. Like, whoa, what's going on, you know? I randomly saw an episode of like Naruto Shippuden and then One Piece, essentially. And I was like, oh, that's so weird. And I kind of pushed it to the back of my mind for a while. But then like a while later, Omnimon, oh, thank you for the subbie. The 5 months. Oh, thank you so much. And it was a Prime subbie too. Oh, how are you doing, Omnimon? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and also the lovely emotes. Thank you so much. We don't talk about the Death Note live action. I was just giving an example, you know? I did not watch it. I heard it was so bad though. They shifted stuff. I don't think I've made it past the first episode. Been debating watching more, but the changes kind of bother me. I'm trying to remember episode 1 fully. I don't think I super mind episode 1 changing, to be fair. I think the thing is though, right? I'm not exactly sure. I don't see much of the purpose, to be fair, other than just introducing One Piece to a new audience, which I think is the main reason Oda is doing it at all. But in general, I don't see much of a point for doing live action anything that's animated already. Aww, You touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki, Toby. Hi, Anya. Hope you're doing so good, too. Hope you're doing good, Omnimon. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. But, like, that's kind of how I feel, especially when it comes to, like, Disney doing live actions and stuff. I just don't see the point in a lot of cases, because a lot of the whimsy, a lot of the fun, a lot of the silly antics one can do, especially Luffy being made of rubber, are very much hindered by live action, because every single time he does something silly with his rubber powers, they have to CGI it, right? Whereas, you know, if you're doing an animation, it's already being drawn, you know, you can stretch his limbs, it's whatever, right? Because you're already going to draw in the first place. You don't have to edit anything. So it makes it incentivize them to do less creative stuff, I guess, so that they don't have to edit it as much, which I think is just kind of a setup for not guaranteed failure, but it very well could lead to, like, wanting to cut corners and stuff, which I feel like is just a little bit like, They've done a really good job, though, I will say, at, like, you know, doing pretty good quality stuff. I think Buggy specifically is probably one of the highlights of the live action. Oh my gosh, 88% lurking chaos. Oh my gosh, let's go. We're finally getting some high scores. We're getting some high scores. But yeah, I think it kind of does depend though. Like, because I saw, actually recently, I saw an analysis on, because I've never watched any of the Disney live actions. I've refused to, because I just don't see the point. But I saw someone doing a musical analysis on Prince Ali, which is probably my favorite song from Aladdin, the live action versus the original. Can I just say, the lack of whimsy, the lack of, like, creativity, just, like, the boringness of the live action version of that is astounding, because there's just so much less they can do because of the lack of, like, genie transformations and, like, whimsical magic things happening. It just looks so boring because, like, you know, they can't, like, edit everything, or I mean, they just don't want to. It's annoying. I don't know. It's just so weird because, like, I just don't get the point, I guess. Like, it's not like you're going to improve on the format. I am kind of curious, though. Did any of you guys watch the How to Train Your Dragon live action? I heard it was pretty good, but would you guys, if you guys have seen it, would you say it's a downgrade, upgrade, or just kind of even with the animation? I heard most people say it was kind of like, you know, same-ish pretty much. Like, don't think it was really an improvement, don't think it was, like, too worse per se, but I was kind of curious, like, do you think there was a purpose to it, right? I guess that's the important bit. Do you think there was a purpose to it that, because there are definitely people that think any kind of animation is for children, you know? So I guess to appeal to that audience, there can be a purpose of doing that, but still, I don't know. On your nerd, you can't stand Buggy? I kind of love Buggy. I kind of love Buggy. I love him kind of ironically, though. He's such, like, a, like, gremlin mess failure, you know? He is also Oda's favorite antagonist in the series, so it's kind of funny, I suppose. It's a little silly. Only pirate I hate beyond measure is stupid. Oh, Foxy. Yeah. To be fair, the anime made his arc significantly worse by adding a ton of filler in the middle of the arc. It's not a very important arc in general, to be fair. It's one that I can really... I remember I had a friend who was, like, watching One Piece, and they weren't a fan of Sky Island. And I remember after the arc ended, they're like, oh man, like, I don't know, that was kind of tough to get through at parts, you know, especially the beginning. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, maybe skip the Foxy arc. I can summarize the Foxy arc and the important bits in, like, less than 3 minutes. All you need to know is what a Davy back fight is, the reason they have Davy back fights, and then what Foxy's power is. That's it. That's all you need to know. Mostly his voice. I think the arc in general is just kind of like pointless. It's not pointless completely. It's just like it felt like it was wasting a lot of time, you know? Which I think is kind of the point. Foxy's kind of meant to be an annoying character that just like feels like a waste, you know? It was good. I'm glad that you thought it was good. That's good. That's good. Hi, C4. Hello. You're back after being gone for so long? Yeah, I'm glad to see you again. Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, it's not a super important arc for the most part, but, you know, pretty much just knowing, about Davy Jones, knowing about Davy backfights, and then just knowing Foxy and his power. That's it. That's all you need to know. So I just can explain that in like a couple minutes and then you're done. You can skip. Because most people usually tend to want to, which is fair. I think it does have some funny moments though. It can be kind of a funny arc. I feel like it's a very unfortunate arc right after the Skypiea arc though. Because I feel like Skypiea had a lot of humor in it too with some of the antagonists, like specifically the, I don't remember what his name is, the ball guy, angel guy that went ha ha ha, that guy. Like I feel like having that guy, I guess he was at the beginning of the arc, I digress, but having that guy I feel for a good period of time and then going to like Enru, who was cool, and then Foxy after, it's a rough collection. Thank you for Lurky. Have a good lurk. Have the best is Lurky. Thank you for a lurk. It means so much to me. I love the lurkies. I love you guys supporting. It means the world. I'm trying to think. Oh gosh, what were we saying? Sorry, I went yapping about One Piece. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think about other anime though. What other anime am I trying to keep up with currently? Or ones I'm interested. I don't know actually. Do you guys have any anime that are coming up or that are currently going on that you guys are excited for? Oh, there's the Witch Hat Atelier. That one's pretty good. I'm a couple episodes. I want to say like 4 episodes in, give or take. 5, maybe? It's been pretty fun so far. It's a cute little one. I'm not too sure. I've heard it in sub and dub before. I do think I'm more of a fan of the sub, to be fair. I don't think the dub is bad per se. It's just I sometimes can't understand them. Sometimes a little bit confusing, especially the, nothing against her, she's cute, the little pink hair girl. I can't understand her half the time. I don't know what the accent is exactly, but it changes sometimes. Like sometimes the accent changes that she does, and I'm just like I'm gonna have to replay that sentence. I did not hear. Hi Voices, how are you doing? Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? That's pretty fun. They have the cute little mascot though, the brush buddies. Those guys are so cute. They're little beans. They're little beans. What else? I think I went through all the ones I've been currently into though. Fire Force, Dr. Stone, P0, One Piece, Witch Hat. Was there anything else? I don't think so. Not sick anymore. Yippee! And you wore your lucky socks. Oh my gosh, you got lucky socks? Actually, that's another interesting question. Do you guys have a lucky item? Do you guys have like a good luck charm? I'm kind of curious. I feel like actually that's an interesting one. You know, I don't know if I have a good luck charm, to be honest with you. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm feeling a little bit better. It has been a very hectic bit for me recently, so I've been doing my bestest. I've been doing my best I can. But yeah, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see all you lovelies. But yeah, I have been trying my best to get healthy again. It's been a long bit. It's been a long little while here. really trying so hard. Yeah, I've been working a little bit here and there. Been just doing what I can, of course. I only have the socks. I don't think I have. I don't think I have a good luck charm at all. Or at least none that I've been able to confirm is a good luck charm, because sometimes I'll be like, oh, you know, sometimes I won't bring the good luck charm just to see, and it's like, no, nothing changed. You know, or something like that, I suppose. Not that I can really place my finger on. Nothing consistent, I would say. Katana Gatari? Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. That's a very interesting name, though. Oh, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit, or a couple ads, I should say. 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack. In the meantime, I'll see you guys very, very soon. It'll only be for a little bit, though, so please be patient. I'll be back in just a little. A jade stone? Oh, yeah, I know some people have a lot of faith in different gems and rocks and things of the such. I don't know what the proper term is. I know some people say like jades or sorry, not jade, gems, jewels, stones, that kind of thing. Crystals is another term for it. I've heard a lot of variations of where it's from, but yeah, I know a lot of people do actually have some faith in those, depending on like what it is. I can't say I've ever really understood it though. Thank you for the drinky. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I really do appreciate it. I think as long as it works, whether placebo or not, as long as it has like a positive influence, why not, right? I'm trying to think though, I don't know. I don't think I have anything really good lucky. I'm not too sure though. I'm trying to think. The only consistent things I keep on me are like my phone, keys, that kind of stuff. I guess one of my keychains could be a good luck charm. I had this little Pikachu one actually. I took it off of my keychain because it's kind of old at this point and it's kind of like a bit broken and scuffed, but it's a little Pikachu I've had since like, I want to say like the early 2000s, like around like what, 2005 to a couple years after, I guess. I don't know, it's been a little guy that's been with me for a long time, but I remember last time I brought them out, I grabbed my keys and they have like a little chain that attaches to their head essentially, then attaches it to the keychain, and it popped out of his head, so I'm like, oh gosh, like, I was able to put it back, but I'm like, dang, if that happens again and I lose him, like, he's gone, you know? And I felt pretty sentimental because I'm like, dang, I've had this thing since like I was a little guy. So, yeah. Time to get a new one. I don't know if they make any like this anymore. I mean, granted, this is like not even like a acrylic one. This is like a full 3D chonky Pikachu. I don't think they make these anymore. Let me see. Pikachu. I mean, maybe someone does, but yeah, it's like a full, like, I don't know what kind of material this is. It's like, it's a tough, like, good material. I think most of the ones they would have now are, like, either going to be really cheap or plush or something. But yeah. No, not felt. It's like a... might be plasticky. I mean, I don't know. It's like a thick, solid plastic, like mold kind of thing. I guess. I'm not too sure. Doesn't feel like flimsy plastic. It feels like very, like, built. I don't know how to describe it. It's a good material. It's very sturdy. I mean, granted, its tail broke off many a year ago, but its tail was kind of the flimsiest part. No, I love this little guy. So, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I can take him on adventures with me anymore. So he just sits on my desk now. He just sits right over to the left of my desk and he just watches me. So I guess maybe that's my little good luck charm. Not that I don't really think it brings like luck per se. Cannot confirm or deny, but I guess he's the closest thing I got to one. Possibly. It's really sweet though. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Other sentimental things is probably... I do have a stuffed animal from when I was a kid. Oh, thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting those 3 minutes. I know they were so stinky. I'm sorry the ads happened, but we are back and we're yapping. We were talking about good luck charms, and if you guys have any good luck charms, please share. But I remember when I was a really little kid, I remember I had a little stuffed animal. It was like a little dog. I called it Puppy. That's what I named it, because literally, like, that was the only name I knew for like animals and stuff. I'm just like, Kitty, Puppy. So got a little dog guy and I'm like, Puppy. And there we go. I remember though, I was in the hospital a lot because I was as a young little Oni, you know, as a young Oni, I had a lot of medical problems. And so I had to go to the hospital a lot. However, you know those like metal bracelets they give you? It's like the little metal chain and like the little, it's like a little metal band and it has like the logo of like, oh, I don't know what to call it. It's like, it's kind of like a hexagon, but not really. It's like a medical symbol, and I think it's got like the caduceus something in the middle, like a medical like cross in the center and like little swirly thing. I don't know. It's like some kind of medical symbol. And so I remember I had like a metal bracelet a lot. I had a couple of them actually, because I stayed at the doctor's in the hospital so much because I was pretty ill all the time. Was it with the snake? I don't think it had snakes, but it had something else. Maybe I could just look up medical symbol bracelet. Yeah. Okay. I found an example that's kind of like what I have. I don't know why this is a sale on Amazon. I'm not sure exactly why you'd want one of these. Okay, so here, let me show a picture really quickly. Could be the Hermes symbol, not exactly. I don't know. I don't know enough about it, to be fair. Let me show an image. You guys might have an idea. You might know. So it's like this. But the symbol, like the little cross symbol, is in the center instead of on the side there. So it's kind of like this a little bit, but just like a little bit thinner, like not as like thick metal being used for either the plate or the chain. So just imagine like a flimsier version of this, I guess. So I had one of those. I had a couple of them actually, but I remember what I decided to do because I really wanted the stuffed animal with me because I was scared and like nervous about like being at the doctor so much. So I actually took off the bracelet and I put it around the dog's neck like a necklace essentially. And ever since then, he's always just worn the little band as a necklace. So that was kind of like the whole deal. An identifier bracelet. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah. But yeah, that was kind of like the general thing. I guess they didn't mind. They're just like, okay. He's like, sure, why not? So yeah, I just have the little guy. He still has the necklace. But yeah, it's kind of silly to think about. But yeah, I remember that was like a big comfort for me. I remember I also had a Spider-Man. Oh my gosh. I had something similar because I was worried about losing Puppy. I remember there was a Spider-Man plushie I had too, like a little stuffed plushie thing. You know those like little plushies that like connect with like Velcro so you could put it around a car seat basically to like so it doesn't rub against you and chafe and stuff. It's like one of those. I had one of those and I had it for the plane specifically because obviously a lot of people in the air, it's kind of scary. You know, like the pressure and stuff too is like, you know, kind of a scary experience for a young person. So I had that with me to help with my anxiety towards planes. So I had my two little guys. I don't know where the Spider-Man one is. I guess it broke or I lost it or something at some point. I still have the puppy though. I still have the puppy to this day. They have emergency contacts and some general medical info in case you're alone and something happens. Oh. Maybe it was attached to it at some point. It definitely doesn't have anything on it anymore. Interesting. I guess it could be like a sticker though that they place on it, I suppose. Or maybe it just like got erased with time, I suppose. Hi, is it... How do I say your name? Kirani. How do I say your name? Kiri? Okay, I'll go with Kiri. I'm so sorry. I tend to overthink or just butcher names, so I was trying to be very careful about it. But hello, Kiri. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dynasty Open Tuesday. How are you doing? Hi, Blue Eagle. So good to see you too. You did it? What did you do? You did something good, hopefully. I hope if you did something, if you committed horrible acts of atrocity, that you probably wouldn't advertise it here. Oni, I committed 10 acts of arson. I'm on the run. Please cover. Give me an alibi. What? I'm on the run as we speak. Used to be a sickly kid too, but I won. Yippee! Let's go! We love to see it conquering our stuff. Yeah, I had some problems, mainly with like my ears and like my head and stuff like that. I had a lot of problems. I think it had something to do with... I actually don't know. But yeah, I had like a lot of infections in the head, ears, mouth, that kind of stuff. Lots of stuff as a kid, but I am better-ish now. Now I got other medical problems. Yippee! Stickers were super common, didn't start etching till... Yeah, okay, so it probably was on a sticker or something, for sure, for sure. That would make a lot of sense. But yeah, it's just my little guy. Got a girlfriend. Oh, congratulations. I wish you the best of luck. Baking some pies. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'm not personally a big pie person. I know. To be fair, I haven't tried a pie in a very long time. I tried them... Last time I tried a pie, my taste was very different, so I might actually like them now. No, actually, no, I did try a pie recently. I tried an apple pie something. I didn't like it. It's mainly a texture thing, to be fair. Like, I like the crust and, like, the cinnamony bit. It was, like, cinnamon crust and, like, apple inside. It's honestly just a clash of the apple-y, soft, and, like, chewiness with, like, the crust, like, you know? Like, I like the crust. I don't think I like the chewy, mushy apple. I think it's a texture thing more than a taste thing, to be fair, but yeah, I digress. Oh no, not the mean sister. I'm sorry to hear that. Nope. May have set my oven on fire. No, that's so scary. Oh no. Hope everything's okay. Brownies are the best pie. Pie. Oh. Brownies. I love brownies. I didn't know brownies were considered a pie. I know some people consider cheesecake a pie. And if we are considering cheesecake a pie, it's my favorite pie. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake are really yummy. Cake can be messy. I like cake though, to be fair. I think I'm just more of a fan of like... I'm kind of a frosting fiend. Frosting's kind of my favorite parts of like cakes and desserts and stuff like that. So anytime I can get some frosting, I'm having a good time. Hi Ben, how are you doing? Hello. I am not a cute good boy, okay? That's rude. Thank you, Fred Pats Kiri. Thank you. Apologies for bad English. Oh, you're okay. Is it my first language? Where were you when Club Penguin died? What? Club Penguin is killed? No? Honestly, okay, maybe this might be my worst admission ever. Maybe. I never played Club Penguin, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't play it. It looked fun when I saw commercials, but I never got into it. I was more of a Pop Tropica person, if I'm being honest with you. I was more into Pop Tropica, if I'm being honest. Neopets. I didn't really get into Neopets. I did dabble a little bit in Webkins though. Hi Epic, how are you doing? Remember you? I do remember you. Hello, how are you? How are you? Hope you're doing lovely. You just lied? I did not lie. I always tell the truth. I'm a truther. Thank you very much. I know though, I know Club Penguin's such a big thing for a lot of people. I just never got into it. I remember though, when I was a kid, I'm not gonna give too many details because it's kind of a personal situation, but let's just say when I was a little tiny Oni guy, I remember I was seeing like, it was either I saw the commercial first, I saw the commercial after. It was when they started doing the Club Penguin pets, you know, the little fuzzy pet fluff ball things. I remember I got yelled at super bad. I remember by someone. I won't go into details specifically because it was kind of like a little traumatic mildly. But I remember I got super like yelled at and it was really bad, like super bad. And I remember I was just like so sad and I associated that commercial, the little puff balls, with that incident. So whenever I see like the Club Penguin, like, oh yeah, I remember Club Penguin, I see the puff balls, I just think of that one time I was just bawling my eyes out watching Club Penguin commercial. So yeah, I kind of like, it's kind of funny when people talk about Club Penguin. That's like my one memory in relation. Dark chocolate brownies with strawberry whipped cream. Whoa, strawberry whipped cream. I don't think I've ever had a flavored whipped cream before. That sounds awesome though. I am not a good boy. Shush, Bleagle. What the heck? Who do you have to be? Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just, you know, things happen. Things happen in people's past, you know, something builds character, blah, blah, blah. You know, something made me the man I am today, whatever. Made me the femboy I am today. Thank you, Beth Thoughts. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. That does sound wild, though. That sounds awesome. Some flavored whipped creams. I was the child that sat in the woods at night playing Tamagotchi. I was not much of an outside goer. Too many bugs, and whenever it was daytime, too much sun. I did play a lot of Game Boy though. I played my Game Boy Advance with Pokemon Fire Red. I played that thing all the time. I was kind of mildly addicted to it. I remember I would wake up in like the middle of the night and I'm like, I remember I would like wake up in the middle of the night and I would pull out the Game Boy. Well, I think it was kind of tough at the time because no. Game Boy Advance was when they started having lights in it, I'm pretty sure. So I think I was able to see. I remember for some things though, because I never owned the Game Boy, I think it was Color and then the original Game Boy. I know those didn't have lights in them, so you would have to like pull out a light to see it. Get out of your window and go to the woods? That's crazy. I mean, hey, I'm not judging, but still. I guess I'm just not as familiar with like the woods. I would never survive in like the wilderness. Not to say you went like all the way in the middle of nowhere woods per se, but I feel like if I walk 10 feet into woods, I'm like, it's over. I'm dead. Take out the flare gun. Hello, G Woo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I used to have a little Star Wars Game Boy I won. Whoa, a Star Wars like themed Game Boy? That sounds awesome. I didn't know they made those. Was it like a Game Boy game or was it actually like a full like Game Boy like handheld? Oh, thank you for kisses, Kiri. Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to think, you know, I would play Pokemon. I would wake up in the middle of the night and just start playing it because I couldn't sleep because I was like, oh my gosh, I want to play Pokemon. I remember I was like, oh my gosh, I need to see what this thing evolves into. I need to play right now. It was actually genuinely so fun though. Oh, thank you, Brad Pats. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing so good. I hope I'm saying that correctly. G Woo. Hopefully I'm saying that proper. It was very basic and tiny. You had to destroy all the dots surrounding your picture. Oh, so it was like a game. Okay, got you. It's like a little game. Oh, that's cute though. That's really awesome. I'm trying to remember what other games I really like. I had a Game Boy Advance when I was young. That was my first console I ever had. And then I remember I got a GameCube. It's really funny though. I only had a couple games on the GameCube. However, the only games I had on there was Sonic Riders, which was my favorite. I love that game. Smash Melee, Mario Kart Double Dash, and one of the Mario parties. I don't remember which one. I think it was 7, I think. It was the one that had like a pyramid on the cover of it. It's kind of like a deserty map, I suppose, on the cover of the game for the GameCube. But yeah, I only had those 4 games. So kind of limited selection for the most part, but I really did enjoy them. Oh, sounds good, Hex Crimson. Take good care of yourself, okay? See you next time. Thank you for being here and yapping with me. But yeah, I remember I had those games, which were pretty fun. However, there was one little quirky thing. I didn't know that the GameCube, it would tell me like, oh, you don't have like the memory slot or whatever, because the GameCube for some reason, or at least mine, didn't come with these like little slots you're supposed to put in so it saves data and stuff like that. So I didn't realize that was like a core component of it. So I was just like, oh, that must be like an extra thing, whatever. So every single time I put in a game, there was no like save data to go off of. So it thought I was playing those games for the first time. So every time I turned off a game or ejected a game or turned off the console, I had to restart whatever game I was playing from the very beginning, as if I'd never played it before. So I got very, very familiar with all those games very quickly. And I will say, I became kind of, I don't want to say like super good, because like, you know, I don't know how much skill it takes to play like some of the games, like, but I became very good at beating the Sonic Riders campaign very fast to unlock like more levels and stuff and more characters. Because I remember I really liked, because if you don't know, Sonic Riders is a game where they like race with like hoverboards and stuff, really crazy. But my favorite board is unlocked after you beat the main like hero campaign. So I would always make sure to beat the campaign really quickly first, and then I could use Sonic's board. I may be quiet for a bit playing on Dreamcast. That's really cool. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. I never had a Sega console actually. Oh no, wait, I had something, I think. I think I had a Sega console. I don't remember what though. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. No, I don't think I did. I think I had some kind of like, I think I had one of those like plug and play kind of things where it came with like a handful of games, but it wasn't actually like the authentic experience, you know? I don't remember though. Is there something like that? Like Sega plug and play. Let me see. Yeah, I had one of these. I had a Sega Genesis TV plug and play. I think that's what I had, or something like that. And it had like a handful of games. I don't really remember most of them though, to be honest. It was something like that, I'm pretty sure. Man, those are good times though. And then I got into the Wii. I got into Xbox and PlayStation stuff like much later into those. I never had like a lot of the early ones. My first Xbox I ever had was the 360. And that was around the time that like, I think like the last like year or two that they were making the Xbox 360. I think pretty soon after I got it, they started talking about the Xbox One. Which then I swapped to PlayStation 4 because I really wanted to play Bloodborne specifically. which is a very good decision because I liked a lot of the promo games. Or not promo games, what are they called? The exclusives. I like the exclusive games. Hi, Happy Panda. Good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? It's so good seeing so many of you lovelies. It makes me so happy. Makes me very, very happy. But I'm trying to think, I'm trying to reminisce. I really like those plug and play games. There was one I remember, it was a SpongeBob one. And I remember it was like stuck in my brain like a couple months ago. I remember I had to look up like a playthrough of it, like an old vintage playthrough of it. I think there was some popular game that used like a sound effect from that game or something, or like the same sound effect. And I remember I couldn't like place my finger. I'm like, where have I heard that sound effect before? It was from this weird, it was a SpongeBob plug and play. And it was really funny because the joystick for the game was SpongeBob's nose. It was like his face as the box, and his nose was the joystick. It was really silly. But there was this one mini game. I think it was a like collection of 5 mini games essentially. One of them was you had to go through a bunch of like mazes and stuff as Patrick, and you had to do a bunch of like puzzles, like memory quizzes, that kind of thing. But I remember there was a very specific sound that played when you bumped into the wall, and that sound effect was used in something a couple months ago, and I couldn't place my finger on where I heard it before. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, it was the SpongeBob game from, you know, whenever that was I played it. I had a Spider-Man one. Yeah, I had a Spider-Man one too. I don't know if it's the same one, but it was really cool. The one I played, you were in like the sewers or something, and the lizard was trying to get you. So you had to like navigate through the sewers and like press a button to like web up the lizard. There was also a Power Rangers one that was really cool. I think it was SPD, Power Rangers SPD. It was one of those like beat 'em ups, like side scroller beat 'em up games. That was really fun too. The plug and plays are so much fun. Gosh, now I wanna remember all of them. I think some were kind of meh, but there were some really good ones for sure. Missed the good old days, the good old days. I don't know why, there's something about the collectibles. The collectible like little fun things were so cool. Now I want to look up plug and play. I want to look up plug and plays. I mean, I'm sure there's so many, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be so many. This is not, what is this? Plug and play TV games? I just want to remember them. I don't really want to, I don't want to buy one. I just want to know what ones existed. Yeah, it's this Pacific SpongeBob plug and play. That's the one I had. Oh my gosh. Seems like they had like an Atari one. Fine, I guess I'll look at eBay and see if I recognize any of these. They had a Pac-Man one, not super surprising. I think I remember, I didn't have it, but I remember I played on a plug and play that had Galaga on it. I love Galaga. Probably my favorite arcade game ever. They had a Scooby-Doo one? Oh, that would be so fun. Once upon a time when I was in middle school, I remember that one cartoon I loved when I was younger that was no longer on TV. I remember seeing games of it online, so I looked it up. The cartoon was Naruto. That one moment got me to this point in life. Honestly, I think that's so, like, interesting, right? How that stuff works, you know? Like, because that's a big thing, I feel, where you're like, oh, yeah. Like, that's how I felt about Naruto and One Piece when I started watching them. I remember it was this, like, oh, yeah, I remember I saw this one thing on Toonami. I don't even think I necessarily remembered, like, what it was even called. I was just like, oh, yeah, like, Toonami cartoon, like blonde hair, something ninja, you know? It'd be something like that, and then bam, I found out it was Naruto, and I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'll watch this, and the rest is history. But so it's just so interesting, right? Hold on. I need to look at this Power Ranger plug and play, because I remember this one. Yeah, it was an SPD game. Oh, the memories. Yeah, it was a side scroller beat 'em up. It was a really cool controller too. Like the whole controller looked like a mask. It was awesome. No, you made me shiny. Yippee, yay! I remember I had a Power Rangers SPD game for the DS as well. It was really cool. I love a lot of DS games. I think that was definitely DS and Wii. Probably I had the most like variety of like very interesting titles for sure. There are some really good ones, and then there are some like big duds. But that was the era. What is that one company? Do you guys know the company? What's that one company that made a bunch of like movie tie-in games? Those ones, they had so many on the DS and the like the Wii and stuff that were so, it was either like pretty good or like super bad. And I feel like it was like THQ or something like that, or something like that. That company by far was definitely the most questionable in terms of like quality control. But they made so many games for like every single like movie, like Disney movie, Pixar movie. I specifically remember, I think it was the first game I ever didn't finish, because I was very much a completionist when I was a kid, because like, you know, like again, I had like only a handful of games when I was younger. So I played every single game all the way through, like always. That was my rule. Whenever I got a game, I played at least like the story to the fullest. I wouldn't be too concerned with like, you know, if it was like, you know, get 3 stars on every level. Like I wouldn't do that per se, but I would play every level or do all the things. However, there is one game that was made by that company, that movie company. I need to look it up actually, just so I remember. Is it THQ Games? Yeah, THQ Nordic is what it's called. But yeah, they made a Penguins of Madagascar game. I love Penguins of Madagascar, but they made a game that was not very good. It was not very good, and I remember I'm like, I just don't want to play this anymore. I put a lot of time into it too, but it was just like a bit frustrating. I remember it just didn't play very good, and it was the first game I think I never finished. And I don't plan on going back to it. I don't plan on ever going back to it. They made a couple other ones that I think some of them were good and some of them were pretty bad. I remember there was one. Do you guys remember that one? I think it was a Pixar movie. Do you remember the movie Bolt with the little superhero dog that like wasn't a superhero, but he was just like a star for like a movie series or something like that? They had a game where basically you were playing out like the story of one of his movies, essentially. I'm gonna be honest with you, it genuinely was a more interesting game than movie. I actually quite thoroughly liked the game. It was actually kind of awesome. Because you would swap between Bolt, who obviously was the superpowered dog, and then you would actually also play as the girl who had like a cool scooter that turned into like a whacking stick or something like that. And it also worked as like some kind of like, not a zip line, but like a wheel climbing tool or something like that. It was really cool. Hi Kuba Tempest, how are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? Movie always makes me remember Over the Hedge. Oh my gosh, Over the Hedge. I forgot about that movie. Honestly, it's so weird though. That movie feels like there's so many memorable moments, but for some reason, the thing I remember most is the guy at the end, the Verminator. Just because that's such a good name. That's such a good name for like a vermin, like extermination guy. The Verminator. That was a funny movie though. That was funny. But yeah, no, Bolt was a fine movie, I thought, like kind of meh at times, but genuinely the game was really good. There were parts in the game where you were playing as Bolt and the evil doctor guy was like launching missiles, and you would play a section where you would jump onto the missiles, climb up, use your laser eyes to like open the wiring and defuse the bomb and then destroy the missile before jumping onto another one and repeating the process. It was so cool. It was so cool. I'm like, this goes so much more like intense than any of the other games I feel like they made. It was good. Also, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. This girl was tripping. This girl was tripping. Yeah, the squirrel is kind of crazy. You know, the squirrel from that movie, it's funny you say that Bolt reminds you of that movie. You know what the squirrel of that movie reminds me of? It reminds me of Hoodwinked. It reminds me of Hoodwinked. The little squirrel chipmunk guy that goes Dinamite. Pulls out the stick of dynamite. He's like, what is that? Dinamite. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. That's really funny though. I heard they made a Hoodwink 2. I never watched Hoodwink 2. I only watched the first one, but first one was kind of funny actually. It had like a weird uncanny charm to it. Had a funny uncanny charm. I'm trying to think of what else. And it's really funny because I feel like a lot of these movies kind of connect in my brain a little bit because the frog from Hoodwinked reminds me of the frog from the like dancing frogs from Meet the Robinsons, which actually phenomenal movie. The second one was really bad. I heard it was really bad. I mean the first one wasn't great, right? It has some redeeming qualities, but like it definitely is very like rough, you know? I feel like it's a rough movie, but like it's got the charm. It's got the weird charm to it. But I heard the second one had no like redeeming factors. The ram in the coal cart. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The singing squirrels animation? I don't know. I'm not too sure. That doesn't ring a bell, but I could be wrong. I don't really remember. I don't remember singing squirrels. I'm trying to think. My brain is like trailing between a bunch of different movies. Man, I miss Meet the Robinsons. It was so good. I got horns to open bottles and I have horns to hold my keys. You have horns. Oh my gosh, wait. Does that mean that I can hold keys and open bottles with my horns? Oh my gosh, I never really thought about it, to be fair. Well, that might be a bit tough though. My horns are sensitive. That was the goat song? Yeah, I remember the goat sang. I didn't remember them saying that though. But I do remember... Oh, I remember something about him singing. More live action with animated squirrels. One guy turned into a boy band? Oh! Only thing I can think of is Alvin and the Chipmunks. Is that what you're thinking of? That's the only thing that like occurs to me, but maybe they made like a ripoff. That's what it sounds like to me. I remember though, I wasn't huge into the movie. I only watched the first two movies, I'm pretty sure, of Alvin and Chipmunks. I wasn't huge into any of the characters. I liked the main villain though. The main villain was kind of funny. Like, I feel like they were the only actor like really bringing their A game. They very much commit to the bit. Yeah, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Man, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Oh, man. Man, now I want to think of like old, like bad movies, you know, like older bad movies. Did they have a fancy name like the Verminator? No, their name what was their name? I think it was like something Hawk, I remember. It was something Hawk. And I remember I'm like, that's cool. That's a cool name. He's kind of like a not cool guy, but he was funny. Chipmunks. What other kind of like bad? I feel like there was a lot of like bad like Disney original movies that kind of fit in that category too, you know? Like, I remember I was actually really invested into a lot of Disney movies back in the day, like, you know, Home Alone. I love Home Alone. I did hear that the like later versions are really bad though, but the first two Home Alone movies, chef's kiss. I love the first two Home Alone movies. The third one, I think, focuses on like a new kid and new like antagonists and stuff, and I think that's the reason why it just wasn't as good to me. Something about Kevin McAllister and the Wet Bandits, I think it was, the Sticky Bandits. Those guys were so good. It's just like the perfect group. Yu-Gi Episode 1, the pilot. Oh, yeah. Back when it was not like specifically card games, right? Or I remember like the original drafts of Yu-Gi-Oh! Just had him playing like different kinds of games, I remember. I remember hearing it was like pretty dark, all things considered. I only remember the first two. Well, yeah, the first two like kind of made sense, right? It was just these bandits that just wanted to rob some stuff. The third one, I think, if I remember correctly, I might be thinking of the wrong movie. The only other one I watched though was it was just like this other kid, not the same kid as before, and they accidentally somehow like wrong package or something, they have a secret chip, like a device with a chip inside their house that has like top secret information about the government, and some spies are trying to like get it back. And like antics ensue, blah blah blah. It's not horrible, but like I feel like the characters just aren't as interesting. And also I feel like I remember thinking it was kind of silly that, you know, top secret spies or whatever would fall for the same tricks as like the two Stooges from the other movies. You know, those guys made sense. They were just like random burglars, you know. These guys are like apparently like elite agents or something, and they're like slipping on stairs. Like, oh no, they put water on icy stairs. Oh no, wee. But yeah, no, it was something like that, I remember. And I heard that like the latest movie had just like a really unlikable protagonist or something. It was like really unfortunate, you know? But yeah, I heard that the movies got way worse as time went on, but the first two were really good. I think I personally like the second one more than the first one. It's much more like Christmas themed for sure. I think the main reason I like it is because the side characters I think are pretty cool. I really like the random old bird lady. I don't know what her name was. It's just the bird lady. She was cool. What are some other old favorite movies? Well, I guess they're technically old, to be fair. Okay, well, I guess it depends on what you mean by old. Old meaning like, you know, from when I was younger. I have always been a fan. And these are my favorite movies. Lord of the Rings. Love Lord of the Rings. Absolutely love them. I mean, they're from... Actually, when did they release? I forget. They released, like, I want to say 2000s? Yeah. Very early 2000s. Yes. Okay. I thought so. I'm pretty sure it was, like, 2000 something. I didn't want to say, like, oh, 2003 or something. And it's like, actually, it was, like, 1987, Oni. You idiot. I'm pretty sure it's early 2000s. I'm uncultured, never seen it. I love Lord of the Rings. Not everyone's cup of tea, of course, but I definitely would consider it. They're very good trilogy. It's really cool because they filmed all three of them at the same time, essentially. Like, you know, like they filmed them all in the same like batch, I guess. They didn't like wait a couple years to do it, so it's very like consistent and like put together very well. Really good, really good. Hi, Rania, how are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing so good. Also, really love Pirates of the Caribbean so much. I love the first three. First three Pirates of the Caribbean. The other ones don't exist. First three ones are so good. The books are just the books get a lot of detail and stuff. They're a bit hard to follow in my opinion. So I can kind of understand. Yeah, I love Pirates of the Caribbean. Once they did the... I'm trying to think of what the names are. I don't remember. The fourth and fifth one are just not that good, to be honest. I think the fourth one's okay at parts, just not that interesting. And the fifth one genuinely is bad. I just think it's genuinely bad, honestly. Or Jurassic Park. Oh my gosh, the original trilogy of Jurassic Park I love. Love the original trilogy. I'm trying to think of like old movies like kind of more niche though. Like I'm naming like very popular franchises. I'm trying to think of like a niche one, like, you know, as the TikTok people would say, elite ball knowledge. I feel silly saying that. Let me think. Sorry, my voice is also a little bit bleh. Interesting old movies. I think this movie is pretty popular, to be fair. These two movies are fairly popular, to be fair, but I never hear anyone talk about it. Have you guys watched Night at the Museum? Have you watched the two Night at the Museums movies? Because I love those two movies, and I feel like nobody talks about them. They're really good. Yeah, they had the Night at the Museum and then the one about the Smithsonian. The first one was really good. I actually found out fairly recently that was Robin Williams' last movie he ever acted in before passing, which is crazy to think about. Because he played Teddy, he played Theodore Roosevelt statue. Only watched what I think was the first Jurassic World. Oh, see, I like the original trilogy. I'm not as into the Chris Pratt ones, to be honest. I don't like Chris Pratt in general, to be fair, but the writing of those ones are a bit more... The characters are not extremely compelling for them to focus so much on the main characters, you know? Hi, San, how are you doing? My B-Day in 2 days. Oh my gosh, early birthday wishes. Happy early birthday. I'm not going to be streaming on that day, unfortunately, so I'm going to wish you the bestest, and I hope you have lots of fun. I hope your birthday's amazing. Not the cry emoji, Himiko. Yeah, I like the first movie. I think is the best of Jurassic Park for sure, for sure. I was critiquing the main character's logic the entire movie. I barely got through it. Oh, got you. No, that's fair. That's fair. I thought you just meant that you've only seen that one specifically. But honestly, like, yeah. It was, you know, it was definitely a movie for sure. I think the dinosaurs are cool. Don't get me wrong. But I think, like... I don't know, the characters seem silly, and like I could never get behind them making the main girl like a good character or like a character we're supposed to care about. It's like, should I really be, you know, should I really be loving the lady that made the super hybrid T-Rex abomination and recklessly sent her, like, I think it was her nephews, I think, into the wilderness because she doesn't love or care about them whatsoever? Like, am I really supposed to care about her? Or like, what? Because in the original movies, like, the guy who sets up the park and, like, causes all this disaster, right? Like, he's like, he kind of is put in, like, a remorseful state, and he remorses what he does, but it's never, like, implied that you should like him. It's more so like, you know, hubris, blah, 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 you know? But yeah, it was something for sure. Hesitant to watch anything Jurassic? I would definitely recommend at least the first movie, the original movie. I think you might like. Again, I think the characters are far more compelling in those ones, for sure. More interesting in my opinion. Absolutely. And it doesn't have Chris Pratt. Oh, for Robin Williams. Yeah, I love Robin Williams. Definitely I would say my favorite act. I haven't seen everything that they've played, of course, but they just seem like such a bundle of joy. I love them so much. I loved them so much. That's also another reason you know, when I watch, because I mentioned earlier just a little bit ago how I'm like, oh my gosh, like I watched an analysis of comparing the original Prince Ali from Aladdin to the live action remake, and that's another reason why it's like, ugh, but ew, disgusting. You don't have Robin Williams, my guy. Get out of here, trash. You know, I don't want to roast Will Smith, but not great. Not at least what he did in that song wasn't really phenomenal. But honestly, I don't know. I don't think he wrote that, probably. I don't think he wrote the changes that they did in the rap segments. The actors were in actual danger multiple times. Yes, they did have a little bit of technical difficulties with the animatronics, so they would sometimes spasm and do things they weren't supposed to do, which is honestly just the setup for Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe they had some haunted spirits in the in the T-Rex. Oh my gosh, actually, you know how scary that would genuinely be though? Like, having anthropomorphic like animal like mascots as animatronics like haunted, that's one thing for sure. But could you imagine like a giant T-Rex animatronic haunted by the spirit of a vengeful ghost? That'd be genuinely so scary. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised they've never done something like that before, right? With the whole, I guess because like a dinosaur isn't as marketable as like a fur suit thing. But like, I feel like that could actually be really cool. Like, could you imagine like you're going to like a Disney-esque like park, right? And that place is haunted, like that kind of amusement park where it's more like Star Wars, like monsters, or, you know, Jurassic Park kind of stuff. Obviously not using those like franchises, but be like, oh my gosh, it's space battles, and oh my gosh, it's Cretaceous circus, you know, instead of Jurassic Park. Oh my gosh, no way, it's prehistoric palace. Oh no. Yeah, I remember hearing about the T-Rex. The T-Rex one apparently was a big silly little guy and would break stuff. I don't know. That's so interesting. I love the movies that use those like real props and then kind of mix it with the CG. I mean, I've always loved that style. I always think it's so cool when they try to mesh like real actual like makeup and props and stuff into a movie with like a little touch up of CG, of course. Always seems better in my opinion. I will always love the Pirates of the Caribbean Davy Jones for that reason. Genuinely, in my opinion, just like one of the most impressive ever like CG stuff, you know? I don't exactly know exactly how it worked, but I know there was like a mix of like real stuff and CG stuff. It was super good. Jumanji. I've never watched Jumanji. I do know of it though. I know of it, but I have not seen it before actually myself. That I know that is a pretty classic movie for a lot of people, but I cannot say I've seen that one myself. Only seen the second one. Or second part. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I mean, I'm sure it'd be fun, of course. Not too familiar. I think that's based on like a board game, right? Like a board game where they get put in the game kind of thing. Like, isn't it something like that? Or am I wrong completely? I don't know the story exactly. It's like where they get put into a game of some variety or something like that. Because I remember there was another movie I did watch with a very similar premise that I remember quite liking and kind of not liking at the same time. I'm trying to remember. It was more of a kids movie, I think. It was called, oh, do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like Zorgon or something like that. It's like these kids find a board game, and as they move through and they get like event cards and stuff like that, like, oh my gosh, a meteor shower, an actual meteor shower happens, and they have to finish the game or else, like, you know, they'll be lost in like the void of space or whatever forever. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't remember. They're connected, actually? Oh, wait, really? Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. I need to look this up. I don't remember. Board game movie. Zoth. Is it Zathra? Zathra. Yes. Zathra, that's what it is. Yes. But yeah, I did watch that one. I didn't realize same author. Oh, that makes sense that the like stories are so similar. I'm like, oh yeah, that I remember when I heard about Jumanji. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like that thing. I watched only the one with Dwayne Johnson. Oh yeah, he was in one of those, wasn't he? Man, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I missed the times when I liked his movies. I haven't seen most of his new ones for sure, but they don't seem like they're super good nowadays. But I remember seeing him in, oh gosh, what were the ones I liked? I liked him in, oh gosh, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to think. I'm struggling to think of one I liked. I remember he was in The Tooth Fairy. That was a funny one. I don't remember if I super loved that one. Game Plan. I liked him in Game Plan. That was fun. That was kind of an endearing story, even though I'm not a football guy or a sports guy in general. I like Game Plan. That one was cute. But I miss movies like that. I felt like they had a lot more heart to them with him. Like, I quite like him in that kind of like role, I guess. I feel like, in my opinion, The Rock gives me the same vibes as like a slightly better at acting Vin Diesel. Because I feel like Vin Diesel's often been put in that role in movies, like what was it, The Pacifier, I think, where he's like a babysitter, like tough guy or whatever. But I also just, at least personally, I don't think he's very good at acting. I don't know. Hi, VJ Pixels. Hello. Thank you for the first time chatty. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. How are you? The Rock is so rude. I met him at a meet and greet and he's super entitled and rude. Aw. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of do get that vibe from him. I hate to say it. He does kind of give that vibe. Such a shame though. Oh, that's okay. We focus on the actors that are nice people. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've always heard about Jack Black being a nice guy, I do like him. I think he's quite funny. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bless me. I apologize. What? Wasn't he a fairy? Yeah, I think he was like, he became a tooth fairy for some reason. I don't remember what the context was, but yeah, he was a fairy. It kind of reminded me like they tried to do like the Santa Claus, like the one where he kills Santa and becomes Santa or something like that. Bless you, thank you. It kind of reminded me of that vibe, like, but tooth fairy, I guess. Thank you for the blessies. Hold on, I need the sniffle really quickly, then I'm gonna read your message, Pixel, I promise. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Mr. Sandy Claus. Doing great. Finally summer for me, so I have more time for craft. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck with your crafts, though. I'm doing okay, though. I was sick for a bit recently, like the last week or so. I've been a bit sick, so I'm starting to feel better. It's my first stream back in a bit. I streamed earlier, like this Monday, but I was still feeling pretty bleh. So I'm feeling better now, though. Like your VTuber. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. It really does mean so much. Oh, I do apologize, though, to my lovelies who are not subscribed. You will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm sorry, it's going to be like 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime. We'll be back in just a little bit. I promise. Only 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes. 3 minutes. But yes, do what you need to. We'll be back in just a little bit. Oh, a cosplay. Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh my gosh, I've never done cosplay before. Always seems super cool, though. I wish you the best of luck. Who are you cosplaying, if you don't mind me asking? I always like asking just because, I don't know. It's interesting to think of like what characters people want to cosplay or like what ideas they have for certain outfit stuff. Or you could wait until ads are over to tell me. Feel free to do that too. Because you might not hear my response to it. Or I'll hold off to say it until you're back. Hi, love. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. How the Oni doing? I'm doing better little by little. Little by little. Today I feel pretty decent. Pretty decent. Is there a limit to Onilk? I feel like they're infinite. They're infinite. Well, you know, we limit it to one a day, of course, but that's just, you know, just to make sure everyone gets like a fair fill, of course. It's not infinite, but we're not at a risk of running out anytime soon, of course. We have a very good means of production. I'm doing a little bit better though. Been a rough little bit though. Favorite flavor of Onilk? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good question. There's so many good flavors, of course. I feel like I'd be pretty partial to either the chocolate or strawberry. Mainly because when it comes to anything, I love chocolate and I love strawberry flavors for pretty much anything. I love them. I love them so much. Chocolate! I just think of the one SpongeBob if chocolate! See, I really wanted that chocolate from SpongeBob. It looked so good. It looked like it would be so yummy. I'm not gonna lie. I love it. I want chocolate. I want good yummy chocolate. Lavender peach maybe. Ooh, I have heard lavender or peach tea is really good. I've had little tickle in my throat. I'm sorry. I've had a little bit of tea with like I think it was like raspberry and a little bit of peach in it. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. I don't think I've had just peach tea on its own though. Try Tony's chocolate? Tony's chocolate? I can't say I've heard of that. What kind of chocolate's that? Oh, that's the one that has the shape to represent the different countries. Yes. I've heard of that one before. Oh, okay, yes. I remember seeing the chocolate bar shape. Yes, definitely should support that because that's a whole chocolate brand that's made to like, you know, that's like, yeah, we actually pay our people fairly and we don't use like awful methods of sourcing our chocolate. I remember hearing about that. Yes. I didn't know it was called Tony's chocolate though. Good to know. I definitely should look into that though, because I definitely would want to get a nice brand of chocolate. I am kind of curious though. Let me take a little gander really quickly. Let me take a gander because I do love chocolate. I love chocolate. Alright, I'm a milk chocolate person myself. I mainly am milk chocolate-y boy. So I will see. How much do they cost on Amazon? Wow. Oh, 4 bars for 4 bars for 16 bucks. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. I get a big bundle. Big bundle for ooh, nice. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's awesome. Hi, Sart. I'm very tired. Tired's a mood. I feel that. We're all tired here, but hang in there. We're doing our best this today. I'll have to look into that. That's actually cheaper than I thought it'd be. I thought it was like 16 a bar. I'm like, woo! But it's 4 bars. That's really good, actually. That's not bad at all. Thank you guys for waiting for the ads. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know the ads are very stinky. Let me read the cosplay message now. I wanted to wait until the ads were over just in case. First time cosplaying, gonna be cosplaying character named Ace Trapola from Twisted Wonder. Oh, I've heard of Twisted Wonderland. I know people are pretty into that for sure. I can't say I'm too familiar, but I've heard the name in chat before. Not doing a canon fit though. That sounds awesome though. That's awesome. I hope you have lots of fun cosplaying the character. Really? Yeah, I feel like my yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure some of my chatters will talk about it now that it's been mentioned. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've heard it like a handful of times here and there. I had a feeling. I like the bitter darkness like my cat's. Wait, hold on. I need to read that cooler. I like the bitter darkness. You know, like my cat's soul probably. JK. What can I say? Never tried. Where is it from? Apparently they're on Amazon. I just looked up Tony's chocolate on Google. And they actually like recommend like, hey, look at us on Amazon. So it was like $16 for 4 big bars of chocolate. So I might look into that because I do love chocolate. I mean, I'm not really gonna spend money too soon. Maybe I'll put on Throne if you guys want to treat me to some, you know, it's not Valentine's anymore, but if you want to treat me to some chocolate. Maybe that would actually be kind of cute though. I could eat the chocolate with you guys and I could be like, oh my gosh, we're sharing some chocolate, like a little cute little chocolatey. Apparently it's on Amazon, Walmart, and other. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to their website and they immediately, like, I clicked on like the bar that I was interested in and they're like, oh, look at it on Amazon. That was the first thing that popped up. So yeah, apparently you could go to some other ones. That's awesome. Highly recommend Twist. It's really good. Yeah, I've heard good things about it for sure. That's very sweet. Pun intended. But yeah, I'm a chocolate fiend. If you guys want to know the sweet to my heart, it's chocolate. Like milk chocolate stuff. Oh my gosh. Not white chocolate though. I'm not gonna lie. I do not like the taste of white chocolate. You can do a bit of dark chocolate. Just mix it with something like a dark chocolate and peanut butter sweet, or maybe dark chocolate on a strawberry or something like that. Oh my gosh, right to my heart you'll go. I love chocolate. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not super into all the extravagant chocolates though. Or I shouldn't say I'm not into them, I just don't really know because I've never had like super, you know, like the big assortment chocolates. Most of those I don't really eat. Not gonna lie. I've happened to have a handful of stuff from it though. And I do think some of them are pretty good, some of them are, you know. I tend to be a pretty traditional guy. Bit of chocolate, maybe peanut butter, maybe caramel depending, or caramel if you prefer to pronounce it like that. No actual cocoa's used, it's all artificial. Oh, for white chocolate you mean, or what are you referring to exactly? I know white chocolate actually doesn't use chocolate, right? It's like isn't it like coconut or something, or like butter, cocoa butter, or coconut butter or something like that? I feel like I'm remembering that wrong. Correct me. I know it doesn't actually have chocolate in it, which made me very sad. White chocolate buttercream, that's what it is. I don't know where I got coconut from. I pulled an all-nighter last night because I gotta fix my sleep schedule. But I most likely will pull an all-nighter tonight too. No! Not the double all-nighter. You gotta get sleep somewhere, somehow. You're in summer now. Yippee! Summer, summer! That's so exciting for you. Coconuts used sometimes to make it sweeter. Oh, I get you, I get you. I like Lindor, but barely get it. I think I actually recently tried Lindor for the first time. It was quite good, it was quite good. I only tried the milk chocolate one, I think. Truffles are good as well. I don't know if I've ever tried a truffle before. I've tried truffle sauce, like the mushroom truffle. I don't know what truffle. When it comes to chocolate and desserts, it doesn't actually use the mushroom, right? It just looks like it, right? I think we looked into this before. I remember I'd get confused though when people talked about like, oh yeah, I love like truffle chocolate. I'm like, truffle? The mushrooms? I thought it actually had truffle in it for a bit. I was like, what? That's like fancy, my gosh. Hazelnut Lindor. Oh, interesting. Hazelnut can be quite good with some stuff for sure. It kind of depends though. I can be iffy on it sometimes depending. Yeah, they don't use the mushroom. I think they just look like the mushroom, right? That's like the idea. You're in summer now. Yippee, summer! I personally am not a big summer person, but that's because I don't like the heat. The time is fine, you know. Pretty good, but the heat, I don't like the heat. I could do without it. It's a nice vibe though, of course. I don't like hot weather and humidity and stuff. Hi Yukio, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've been super hot recently. And I swear if my chat tries to riz me up here and be like, hot Oni. Shush. But I've been really hot recently. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's been getting like more humid and I don't like it. Well, duh. What do you mean, well, duh? I'm good. How is the amazing Oni? I'm not that amazing. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm doing all right. I'm very much enjoying my my time with you guys today. That's always been so fun. How are you doing though, Yukio? Oh, you said you're doing good. I'm so glad that you're doing good. Nice, but super windy. Hi, Jiwoo. Hello, welcome on in. Hope I'm saying your name correctly. Yeah, windy can be a little bit, I mean, it can be nice if it's like hot, of course, you know, like a nice breeze and stuff, but too windy gets a little bit like, a little concerning. Of course, here I'm not hot, shush. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew my chat was gonna try to riz me. What the heck? You guys are in a very rizzing mood today, huh? Did you guys really miss me that much that you guys are taking this opportunity to, you know, flex your flirty skills? I'm a cold weather person. I like cold weather. I just don't get cold weather very much. First, missed you. I'm glad I miss you guys too. Oni deserves to be I deserve to be rizzed. Wait, what about me deserves to be rizzed, huh? Wait, I'm confused. What makes someone worthy of rizzing, huh? Who wouldn't miss you? I don't know. My sworn enemies, perhaps. My sworn arch enemies, of course, you know, that I fight on the regular. Off screen. I'd be okay if it was rain, but hail hurts. Not hail! I've never experienced hail before. Or snow, actually, to be honest. No, why am I in jail? Rude. I've never experienced snow before, let alone hail. Hail sounds scary, though. I want to experience snow, though. I want to make, like, one snowman in my life. I would be so happy to. Like, one snowman. I want to be that guy that builds snowmen around, like, fire hydrants and stuff, so that people, like, who are trying to rain on kids' fun and try to run them over with their cars, like get a little bump and they're like, dang it. He's like, me, all according to plan. I don't know if you guys have seen that, where I guess there's a lot of people that, like, if they're driving and they see snowmen, they like really don't like it and they swerve off the road so they can destroy them with their car. So this guy's been like building snowmen around like fire hydrants and stuff. So like building the snowmen around fire hydrants, so when people hit them, they like, you know, they're like, ooh, I'm gonna rain on this kid's fun, I'm gonna destroy the thing they worked on, and bam. If you go to Germany during the winter, it gets a lot of snow. Ooh, it sounds nice, actually. I do want to travel to Europe at some point and do like a bunch of like stops, you know, because I hear it's actually pretty easy to like, you know, by a train go from like country to country. So I'd love to like, you know, I don't know how easy it would be to like spend a day in this country, spend a day in that country. I would love to do something like that though, or at least spend like a bit of time in each place. You know, I could probably go from like Germany to somewhere, to Italy, to somewhere else, you know, so on, so on, so on. At least hit a couple of the big ones, you know. I don't know if I would go to France, the only reason I would want to go is to see the Louvre. I think the Louvre is really cool. I like art in general, to be fair. I don't think I'd want to go to too many places. Italy, I feel like I'd like to go to a lot of places. Not sure exactly what landmarks are in Germany. I'm sure there's some really cool German stuff though. Think that'd be fun. Hi femboys, how you doing? If you compact the snow enough, it becomes solid like ice. Whoa, I didn't know that. I haven't heard about that before. That's really cool though. Me and my fam traveled every summer since it was so easy to. That's so cool. See, I would love to do stuff like that. You know, where I am, it's like, oh man, you're in, you know, insert state here, United States state here. It's like, oh man, I drove 6 hours. Oh, great, you're on the other side of the state now. Good job. You're not even in a new state yet. It's like, ah. Please, I just want to leave. I want to go somewhere. You pretty much gotta fly anywhere if you want to go to a different state. Unless you want to drive like 10 hours, give or take, you know? Which I don't have a license, nor do I want to sit in a car for that long because I have a lot of anxiety towards cars and I'm actually quite scared of being in cars. Top favorite was Rome in Germany. Yeah, I think Rome would be super cool to visit. See, like a lot of, honestly, okay, maybe kind of weird, right? Because I think it'd be cool to see a lot of food and stuff like that. But one of the #1 things I want to check out when I go to other countries, like whenever I will get the chance to, I want to look at the architecture. I love like the style of like the old like Greek buildings, or like the Colosseum, or, you know, like even in Germany, they have like the really cool like building structure where it's like really busy and compact and stuff, but it's like really cool. Like, I don't know, there's something about like architecture. Not that I'm an architect or engineer or anything like that. I just think it looks pretty. I just want to look at them. Same thing with like Japan as well. I love the architecture and like the design and stylization of like a lot of the shrines and like the very like kind of more rural buildings. I think it's so cool. Not that I know anything about like how they work and stuff. I'm just like, ooh, pretty. Ooh, pretty, pretty. Visit the geographic locations. There are very cool beaches and mountains in Europe. Oh, I've never been to mountains either. I think that'd be so cool. I've been to beaches before. I'm not personally a fan. Though I might like Europe beaches better, to be fair. I'm afraid of the ocean. So yeah. Flying to Europe would also be troublesome because we would have to fly over the ocean, which would be very scary. Yeah, architecture can make or break a city. That's true. That's true. I think it's so cool though. I just love it. Let's see, that's the thing, like why I find especially some places in the States very boring, because you have the classic like neighborhood that has an HOA where every house has to be identical. That's boring. Add some variety. That's a lame. Have some cool buildings that interconnect and stuff. Have it so that I can go under a bridge to go to the local bakery, and you know, I can cross like a cool like little canal thing to go over to the library. You know, that's awesome. Enough with these like long roads that are 50 miles long with nothing but giant like buildings and shopping centers. That's boring. Give me a cool, like, little compact, like, little town. So that would be pretty cool. I've heard about those places, though. I think, I'm trying to remember where, but I remember hearing that I think it was a European city of some sort, either in, like, Greece or somewhere around that area, where I guess it was kind of like a fairly small population town or city or something, and they're like, oh, yeah, we'll pay people to live here. I was like, oh, sign me up. I feel like, though, that sounds too good to be true, to be paid to live somewhere. So I'm like, there has to be a catch of some variety, but passport at the ready. I get to live to a place. I get paid for it. I get a nice little cozy, comfy space, you know? Sounds nice to me. There's some cool cities in Europe that have old styles of buildings still laying around. I know that, sorry, my voice is giving out a little bit. It's not used to talking this much. However, I do know of like castles and stuff in like Scotland or Ireland and stuff like that. I'm sure there's a bunch in other places too. I do want to check out some castles. I think that'd be so cool. It's in desert towns where no one lives there. Even better, I could be an introvert. I could be a shut-in. Yippee! I could be a shut-in and not have to talk to people. Yay! The thing is, though, my one concern would be like, if something bad happens, like, what do you even do? You know? That would always be my concern of like living in like a pretty isolated area. It's like, you kind of just have to just hope you don't have anything bad happen, I guess. So yeah, it does seem like there would be a bit of a catch, but might be worth it, you know? Or, I mean, I guess you could just, like, convince a friend to be your neighbor, and bam, now you got two people. Now you got two people. Now you got someone else. Might be the strategy. I don't know. I think that would be so interesting, though. Like, I have always kind of fantasized, I guess, about, like, living in, like, a kind of, not rural per se, but, like, in a town of some variety where you can kind of walk anywhere you need to go, if that makes any sense. What about groceries and services? I mean, I imagine they'd have to have that to some degree, you know, because, like, otherwise no one could live there. I mean, sure, it'd be deserted, but I'm sure it'd have some kind of, like, something, even small, you know? The Dracula's castle was interesting. Dracula's castle? Whoa. I want to go to Dracula's castle. That sounds awesome. A long, tight stairway you need to bend down to pass through. I can only imagine someone of Oni's height going through it. Oh my gosh. I'd have to crawl. I'd have to go, you know, crawl down. Yeah, because my horns would start bump onto stuff. That'd be so mean. Little ghost towns like zero population? I mean, I don't know. Would you have to like, I mean, what would you do then, I guess? Not sure. I guess you could get a lot of like non-perishables, I guess. I'm not too sure then. I'll have to get a really dedicated DoorDash driver. All right, let me get, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. You could be the mayor. Mayor Oni? Wait, actually, that would be so cool. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized I could just convince all of you guys to move in, and then we'd have a population of, you know, however many people, and we just make our own little town. Easy. We just make the Oni dynasty into a real place. We just become our own like little country. Hi, Happy Monkey. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? It's so easy, and then the government's gonna pay all of us to be there and form our own like place. That's a win-win if ever I heard it. You just have to convince enough people that know how to do the other things. We just have to get a couple of people to run stores and stuff, you know? I'll, of course, be the ruler and make the content as I always do, of course, you know. Work on own ilk production, always. Some other people can be like, you know, farmers, and some other people could be, yeah, we could have our like Stardew faction, who are the the farmers. We could have like the store people. It'll be like Stardew Valley, basically. We'll just have like a little place. Aw, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. I gotta go. We'll be back later. Have a good one, Pixels. Take good care. Thank you so much for being here. See you soon, hopefully. Yes. But I think genuinely that is the play. I think that's the best thing you could do. Just like get a bunch of people and we all just go back. We go into it. You'll be bringing back feudalism? Well, we'll be the best. We'll be the best at it. I mean, we're not necessarily gonna feud with anybody, you know? It's fine. So it won't be feudalism, it'll be Oniism. It'll be Oniism. We're just gonna have a nice little, like, area. It's no biggie. I actually do quite like gardening though, so I'd probably have my own little garden. I actually really do like gardening. I'm not like an expert at it. I've never grown anything like too crazy, but I grew like little plants like parsley and sunflowers and things like that. So I'm sure I could grow a couple like small things, like, you know, just like for myself personally, or maybe some neighbors, of course. They could borrow a bit of stuff. Can it be a new religion if it's worshipping an Oni? I mean, should I claim that? We'll put a pin on that one. I mean, obviously you guys should adore and worship me, always, but, you know, we don't need to be causing any fights with anybody, of course. So we'll just say that I am a very beloved ruler. I mean, you guys do love me after all, right? I don't think many religions want to riz their god, though, to be fair, or their deity, or whatever the name is of the person at the top of it, you know? I don't think most of them want to riz them and do all the, non-say-so stuff you guys say. I think most religions and such are not quite as down bad. And make a triangle scheme. No! Actually, that'd be so funny, though. Could you imagine making our own country? And we're like, okay, so basically we have the same rules as everyone else, except pyramid schemes are okay. That's the only change. Pyramid schemes are allowed. Rest of it, copy and paste. Just like allowing one singular type of scamming. So silly. Yes, of course, you'll pay me rent, and then you could, if you honestly, if you think about it, it's like having a referral code, right? And like you bring new people in and you get paid for the new people you bring in. Pyramid schemes are just referral codes for like apps and stuff. If you think about it, big brain. I don't know. I just think it'd be kind of interesting to live in like kind of a more cozy area, to be fair. Not having it be a ghost town per se, but just like kind of a smaller area where I could walk everywhere I need to go. You know, if I need to get groceries, I could just walk there. If I could, you know, go to library just on a whim, or parks and things like that. It's more so just like the fact that it takes like 15 to 30 minutes to get anywhere by car that you need to go is just like very bleh. It's very icky in my opinion. I don't want it. Finding the plot of land. We'll find a way. I believe. We'll be a resourceful bunch, of course. I think it'd just be nice though. I don't know. I hope one day I can live in a cozy place where I could just take nice walks to places and stuff. Could build stuff in the middle of the ocean. I'm not going in the ocean. I have thalassophobia. We're not going in the ocean. I refuse. I am going nowhere near the ocean. Should be easy to get land. I don't really know how easy it is to get land or not. I genuinely have never bought a plot. I've never even thought about having enough money to own a plot of land. Where would you go ideally? I don't really know. I'm not too picky. Honestly, just somewhere, I guess like weather is kind of the main thing for me. Maybe somewhere not super hot, you know? Stays around like 60 degrees Fahrenheit all year round. It would be kind of nice, you know? Maybe not too humid. Maybe it can snow a little bit in the winters, just a little bit, you know, just for funsies. Or, I don't know, I'm not too sure. What would the town be called, though? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Something Oni related, I'm sure. Something Dynasty related. Something for our community. Because Oni Dynasty isn't really the name of like a place, it's more of the name of a group, you know? It's not really Oni Stan. Oni Land or Oniville. Oniville's kind of silly. Oniopolis. Oh, it's silly. I don't know. We'd have to think on that, I think. I think it'd be cute, though, having our own little city. Maybe that's the way we do it, though. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be, you know? What better way to actually have a community than just, you know, be an actual, like, neighborhood community, like our own little town. And best thing is, whenever we ban somebody, we just exile them, like via trial. we just put them up. We put them in the stocks, you know, and throw tomatoes at them if they did something bad instead of timing them out in chat. My gosh. It's like, you, Jeremiah, have done grave errors, and you've done horrible things in the chat. You shall be exiled henceforth. No, please, forgive me, sire. You either be exiled now, or spend a week in the stocks. Humiliated. I don't know, I think it's fair, right? Though you'd probably get sunburnt in the stocks, to be fair. We'll make sure that doesn't happen. We'll just have it be unfortunate. We'll make sure it's not that bad, of course. Anarchist communities in Central America where the law is carried out similarly. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I can't say I know too much about that, though. I think it's a funny concept, you know? Just completely just going the old school child. Well, it'll be like the sale, like it'll be like a Salem witch trial, except nobody dies. We just kind of like, you know, we just kind of do like the real life equivalent of just like a bonk. You shall be put in the stocks for being down bad, and we will take this squeaky hammer and pop it against your head a couple times. No, anything but that. Squeak, 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 squeak. No, squeak, squeak. It'll just be mildly annoying, and then we're just like, okay, get out. It'll just be silly, silly, silly. Honestly, I think it would be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm just saying. I always kind of wonder, though, crime would be popular. You think so? Would people want to be put in the stocks? I don't know. I guess I never really thought about it. It didn't seem very pleasant in my opinion. Can we still put Oni in Horny jail? I'm not getting put in jail! What do you mean? I can't let you guys put me in jail because I know for a fact you guys would just keep me locked up all the time. I would never get let out. Only sometimes. What do you mean only sometimes? What do you mean? No, I'm not letting you guys lock me in jail. I know you guys would abuse that power so much. I do not trust it in the slightest. No, no, no. It'd be overcrowded. It'd be overcrowded. With love, no. If you don't want to be a horn, Jills, you shouldn't have had horns. I can't change the way I was born. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. How dare? That's rude against all Onis. But no, you guys can't lock me in jail. I know if you guys lock me in jail, if you have that power, you're gonna use it all the time. I'm basically just gonna live in a jail cell. I refuse. No. I know you guys aren't gonna let me out. Rude! See, this is exactly what I mean. This is why I can't trust you with that kind of power. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. No jail. I'll lock you guys up in jail. Instead. If there's any conspiracies, you guys get locked in jail. A totalitarian dictator? Not really, to be fair. I'm not like executing anybody. I'm just, you know, I'm just making... Again, I was just gonna put them in the stocks and bonk them with the squeaky hammer a couple times, but apparently they want to lock me in jail. Don't be escalating the situation, Chad. I'm trying to give you guys light punishments because I know you guys are gonna get a lot of them. You're gonna rack them up regardless. So I'm trying to be a nice guy over here. Just put you in the stocks. Maybe throw some tomatoes. Maybe a squeaky hammer bonk. Yeah. You know, I think it's a pretty fair system, all things considered. Starlight, hello! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, my lovely raiders. I hope you're doing amazing. I am Oni T. I'm your one and only fanboy VTuber. Hello! Dropping in on the dearest Oni. Oh, thank you! How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me give you the shouty outy. Hope you're doing so very good. How was your stream? It's me, Ali. I changed your name. Oh, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I hope you're doing so good. Hello also to Supreme Moisture and also to Flimmin the cat. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome on in, lovelies. It is good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm finally feeling a little bit better after being sick for like a week. I'm getting back into the swing of things. Hi, IDHD. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. Me and my chat are currently discussing making our own society, you know, basically moving into a ghost town and making our own kind of established city. And my chat is currently wanting the right to lock me in jail, and I'm denying them that. We're currently going over the logistics. You guys can't just have the power to throw me in jail on a whim. That's just not, I'm not gonna allow that. So they're fellow femboy. I am a femboy. Hi. Hello. Femboy City. We were thinking of a name before. Lock you in jail for... No! No jail! No jail time. Rude. No. See, I was trying to be silly, and I was saying, like, instead of, like, you know how, like, you have timeouts and bans, you know, in chat for doing bad stuff? Instead of timing someone out, would just lock them in the stocks for, like, a day, and we'd, like, bonk them with, like, little squeaky hammers and stuff and throw tomatoes, like, back in the day. You know, I thought that was a funny, silly idea, and then chat's like, no, jail, Oni. And I'm like, why jail? Why jail? We don't need a jail. Jails are extreme. We want democracy. Well, you guys are just gonna abuse the power of said democracy. It's not really a democracy if all you guys are a hive mind. You know, that is what we call you guys. You know that, right? I know you guys in the down bad part of the dynasty. You're a hive mind. You're all just gonna vote together anyway. Sounds kinky. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Hi, Billy. How are you doing? Hello. Chat always tries to take over. It's crazy. It's crazy. My chat bullies me all the time. I know they're just gonna use excuses to bully me, okay? And I can't let my chat outnumber my votes and stuff like that. That's crazy. My chat can be gooners. They're a bit mischievous. I see. I think my chat's a bit mischievous too, for sure. Almost snorted my soup at a hive mind. No, genuinely, that's the thing though. Okay, we've had some people come in where literally their first chat is something like bullying or being like, oh, Oni, like joining in with chat bullying me essentially. And I'm like, another one for the hive mind, because for some reason, so many of my chatters' brains are like synced up or something where they all just want to bully me, and it's crazy. Spent 2 hours trying to get them to sleep. Aw, sleepy times. Sleepy weepy. Honestly, I'm pretty eepy today too. Pinky promise I won't bully. Okay, you better stay true to that then. A pinky promise can't be broken. Or else bad things. Affectionate bullying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you're still bullying me. That's so rude. You can't just lock me in jail on a whim. No sleep, Diablo 4. Oh my gosh, Diablo addiction. I've never actually played Diablo before. Never really came across my like stuff to play, I don't think, ever. We were thinking about it though, because like I've always wanted to live in a place where I could just like walk anywhere I need to go, you know? Thank you for kissies. But yeah, like I always thought that would be so nice. So I'm like, oh my gosh, like if we all live into one of the, because they have like some cities, right, or some towns or whatever, where they'll pay you to live there because there's like nobody there essentially. So if all of us go there, we can make our own like little society. And we would get paid to be there. It's great. Oh, that's too high. It's not my fault. It's broken. It's broken. It's reading chat, not me. Not me. I'm not down bad. Chat's down bad. You guys are sus. Blah. We live in a society. That's how I feel when chat bullies me. I'm just like, you want to know how I got so bullied? Well, you see, my chat. Oh my gosh. Where will the money come from? Well, we get it from the government that's paying us to be there or whatever, and then we spend it on stuff with each other as like, you know, a group of people do. You know? I mean, I think it should work out, all things considered. Chat reflects the streamer. No, okay. I know you're trying to turn this around and be like, oh, Oni's actually down bad. I'm not down bad. You guys, I don't know where you guys got that from, okay? You all must see a different streamer, like, together at some point that is down bad. Okay? Because I'm not down bad. Name one time I've ever been down bad. Genuinely. What's one time I've ever been down bad for something or someone, Come on, go on, name it. Give an example. Gotta make it a tourist town so you have Ooh, a tourist town. Actually, that's a good idea. We should have like landmarks and cool little things. Ooh, that would be so fun. We could set up like little landmarks. The sugar mommy conversation. That's not down bad, okay? That is not down bad to say like, because you guys were saying like, oh, Oni's a boy wife, right? And I'm like, well, I mean, I guess, you know, like I have always wanted to be a house husband, blah, 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 blah. And then that's how the conversation went. I wasn't down bad though. Okay, I was explaining My goal in life is to be a house husband. I'm just saying, it's just the way it is. It's not my fault you took it down bad. The stocks? I didn't think the stocks were sus or weird or something. Are they not just a form of, like, public humiliation? Like, isn't that what they're for? I don't get how that's, like, lewd or like, sus or anything. I don't get it. I thought you just, like, put someone in there and then throw tomatoes at them. Like, I thought that was the whole thing. Same, preferably with older women. That's the... What? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't mean anything in any kind of way. Hi, Shogun. What I joined into? We were talking about forming our own society. I was saying the punishment for doing something bad in my society is, well, apparently it's weird. Apparently, according to some members of chat. I guess it's strange. I didn't think it was initially. I was saying, though, it'd be a silly punishment. Put someone in stocks, bonk them with some squeaky toys, throw some tomatoes at them. That's it. Stocks used for... I'm not talking about those ones. I'm talking about the medieval ones. I'm talking about the ye olden ones, where it's like, oh, good heavens, I doth have stolen a loaf of bread this day. And then they lock him up. That's all I'm saying. I'm not meaning it in the way you guys think I am. Gosh. This is the problem when I'm the only say-so person here, huh? Hope I can become a house husband. That's the dream. That's the dream. House husband. House husband. See, but my chat's been changing it because I'm like, oh, house husband. But my chat has been saying instead that I need to be a boy wife. I don't really know what the difference is exactly. I don't know. Not exactly too sure. Hi, Sapphire. Good to see you. I guess there is a thing for everything. I'm just saying. Imagine the sunburn. Well, I actually thought about that, and so we'd set up a tent so that they don't get sunburn. Oh, I'm sorry. Dropped something. Sorry, I've been fidgeting with the pen for a while now. But like, yeah, we'd make sure they don't get sunburn, of course. The only bad thing that happens is like it's gonna be slightly uncomfortable, and you're gonna get bonked with the little squeaky hammers on the head. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I thought ahead. Just what I expect from someone with multiple It's not my fault that you guys gave me multiple collars, okay? Stop trying to say that like it's something... Stop trying to say it like it says... Like it means something. It says more about you guys than it does about me. Tens trap heat. Should do it in long gazebos. Don't gazebos have a lot of like light that goes through though? Like the sides? I guess you can make it in, basically cover it in such a way. Or something like that. So that they don't get burnt. Because we don't want to actually hurt somebody. We just want to like, you know, be like, yay, got you, haha. How are you doing, Sapphire? So good to see you. Femboy wife is middle ground for that. Interesting. Throw lemon juice on them? No, not lemon juice. Aw, maybe the prettiest princess at the party. Boy wife, small, cute, chibi wife. I feel like I'm not those things though. I'm not small and cute or anything like that. I'm just an Oni. Hi Pixels, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. You're doing okay? That's so good to hear. I'm not a puppy. Shush. Don't you dare put the collar emote anywhere near me. I do not belong in one of those, okay? No. See, this is why I can't trust you guys to, you know, actually make any punishments for our society, okay? Because I know anything you guys do will be incredibly down bad. It's a lie if I heard fun. What do you mean that's a lie? That is not a lie. I don't know what you're talking about. I never lie. What's I do? Not something you did. Some other chatters are being a little bit silly and sussy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We just want them to enjoy the punishment. What makes you think I would enjoy the punishments you guys set for me, huh? I can't trust you guys to do that. My goodness. See, this is why I gotta, I gotta take care of everything. I just gotta be the strong Oni leader I know I can be, of course. Sometimes you gotta do things yourself. Try first? I don't think I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll hear you guys out, but I won't commit to trying because I don't know if I should trust that system. Alright, I'll hear you out. Okay, so fair punishment. Because I don't want to be sent in jail. I feel like that's pretty extreme. If I, the Oni, and deemed guilty of a crime of some variety in our Oni dynasty, what would be the punishment that chat would set? This will dictate everything moving forward. And if it's out of line, immediate loss of all power. Death! No! Wait, hold on. Wait. Death? No. No, that can't be. Oh gosh. Oh no, I can't. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I lived. It's all good. Isolated for a week? Chores? An arm? Okay, some of these are extreme, even more extreme than jail. You guys are just saying extreme stuff, so I'm okay with jail, huh? I guess chores are fine. But if I'm isolated for a week, I won't be able to stream or anything, and then I'll be so sad. What? Why do you guys want me to, like, lose limbs? This is crazy. Okay, never mind. I'm not forming a society with you barbaric people. Why not? Because I want my body intact. That's crazy. The stockings for a week? Why do you guys get to be there for a day and I have to be there a week? The craziest thing, that's like one of the more tame ones so far. The only tame ones so far have been stockings and... Oh, like stockings, like the clothing. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that could be fine. I thought you meant like the stocks, like you were saying like the stocks basically. Okay, sure. Okay, so I wear like what, thigh-high stockings for a week? Sure, why not? Chad can choose like a little femboy outfit for a week that I wear around town. How's that a punishment? I mean, kind of embarrassing to be fair. The maid dress. See, that's the pun. That's definitely how that's a punishment. Maid dress. That's crazy. And chores. What chores would I even be doing for the whole town? I can't do that. That's crazy. Goodness. Okay, so wearing stockings for a week is definitely the most like tame of the bunch, or just like wearing like a custom outfit, I suppose, for a week and a dance. Okay, I'll hit you with the Macarena. Forced to accept pinching. What do you mean pinching? I just get pinched randomly? It's a little mean, don't you think? Seems a little random. It's not too bad, I guess. Just pinching? Okay. Maybe that's acceptable. I'm trying to see where that could go wrong. I'm trying to, like, whenever someone's suggesting something, I'm like, okay, where's the catch though? Forced to accept compliments for an entire month is crazy. I will not accept those conditions. That's crazy. A month is wild. An hour at most. No. 5 minutes. That's all I can bear to take compliments. No, I will explode with too many compliments. No, I'm so bad at taking them. That's like, well, besides losing a limb or my life, that's like the worst one yet. But at least the toughest for me to do personally. Your laugh is pretty. My laugh is not pretty. What are you talking about? I feel like my laugh is really cringe. Pull your ear. Just like pull my earlobe. Just like over here. Ow, ow, ow. No. Run away like a red tomato. Shush. I don't blush. Easy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get red like a tomato. I don't like tomatoes. Strawberries. It's pretty. It's not. I don't think so anyway. I don't know. I feel like my laugh is so bad. I feel like it's so bad. So gorgeous. Gorgeous? What are you talking about? I can't be gorgeous. Shush! Oh, no. You guys are trying to make me blush. No. Shush, 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 shush. You know you turn pink most of the time. I don't turn pink most of the time. I never turn pink ever. You guys can't even try to make me blush. Not possible. Physically impossible for Onis to be blushing. Take the compliment. Never! It'll match your hair. I don't blush that much. Shush. No. I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy. What do you mean, bet? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? But no, I don't blush or anything of the sort. I am just a silly, goofy Oni. No blushies to be had here. No. I wouldn't even try if I were you guys. I wouldn't even bother with such a thing. No, this is just utterly pointless, of course. Just a cutie pie. I am not a cutie pie. No. Not a cutie pie or anything like that. That's silly. You guys are silly. You know that? Silly. That's the type of person who would blush when someone compliments on something you asked or got? What does that mean exactly? Sorry, I might be dumb here. Also, I realized something. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm still gonna be talking, but I'm just gonna disappear. What? Alright, type. Give me just 2 seconds. I realize something's a little bit funky wonky. Just give me uno momento. Hi, Juzo. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. Hi. Even the denial's cute. I'm not cute. Shush. A blush tracker? No. No blush tracker. I don't blush. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, there was something a little bit off there. We're good now. Sorry. Like you ask something and someone gives you a compliment for it? Well, no, that doesn't happen. Totally not. I don't know what you're talking about. Oni's magic is I am not adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. A puppy. I am not a puppy. I'm not a puppy. I swear, I'm never gonna escape that nickname. I swear. Doesn't blush, his face just gets red. It gets red with anger. Angry. Yep, that's why it gets red. So Oni would blush if someone pays for his meal, even if it's fast. No, genuinely. Okay, no, I don't know. But I do feel bad when someone pays for stuff for me. Genuinely, I get super, or if people just like give me something in general, or if people are like generous, like, you know, like I don't want to say anything because I feel like people are gonna start doing it. But when people are generous to me, I get super embarrassed. I'm like, no, like don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Someone Angie, how cute. It's not cute. It's not at all. What are your pronouns? Oh, he, him. That's my pronouns. My pronouns are he, him. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for asking though. Noted. Don't note that. But yeah, no, when people are generous, I don't know, I get all frazzled. I get very frazzled. Oh, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting ads in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. They're going to be 3 minutes. Grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to. We'll be back in just a little bit. But yeah, I'm so sorry. Hi, Ella. Oh, I'm sorry. Ads are popping in. Praise the Oni. You guys don't need to praise me or anything. Oh, thank you for stretchies. Big stretchy, big stretch. Big stretch. Gosh, my shoulders are so tense. It's fun. It's fun. What do you mean? How is it fun? I'm just a cringe boy. No need to do anything like that. Praise cute. I am not cute. Make money blush like a straw. Is that Jet's new tagline now? Make me blush like a strawberry. I don't blush like a strawberry. Even though, you know, I am strawberry coated, I don't blush like one. The Oni, the Oni berry. Oni berry. You guys are silly, you know that? You guys are silly. I know I'm not getting flustered, but like, I'm not, I am, I'm gonna take a drink. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. It's all deja vu. No fluster, no blushy, no nothing. No, no, no. I'm cool as a cucumber. What can I say? And I don't know. I don't exactly know what got chat in such a teasing mood, though. You guys really... Is that what happens when you guys miss me? You get into like ultra tease mode? Cute frown face? I refuse. I shall not be commanded by chat. No, no, no. I'll not let chat control me. I'm my own Oni. It is so nice talking with you guys, though, even if you guys are in like ultra tease mode for some reason. It's very nice being able to chat with my lovelies. It's always so nice catching up. I missed you guys a lot, really. It's always so nice chatting and yapping. If I do stream tomorrow, which I'm hoping I will get to stream tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna do just chatting again. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I might put like a poll in Discord if people like just chatting more or games more. All I see are nice people in chat. I don't know. They're teasing and some of them are bullies. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Even if you guys don't think you bully me, all of you do tease me. Pretty much all of you do. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's true. I'm just speaking the facts. My goodness. Gotta wash off the tiredness. No tired. Still want to go for a bit more. because I've been really enjoying our chat. You think we're bullying you, huh? I mean, some of you guys are, for sure. Some of you guys are bullying me. For sure, for sure. You guys are hitting me with the bully audacity. Crazy. I feel like just chatting is best, but let people decide. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I do love the games and stuff, but I have grown a lot more comfortable with the just chatting stuff, you know? So I don't know, it's interesting. I like to play games anyway where I get to chat a lot. Like, even if I am playing a game, I usually do tend to focus on chat more than the game, but sometimes it's fun just to play games with you guys. I don't know. It's interesting. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know the ads are stinky, so it means a lot. Hello, it's Jerry. Thank you for the first time chatty. Hope you're doing so good. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I've been sick for a bit, so it's nice being back finally. It's so very nice. I live! You're alive! Oh my gosh, you're alive. I appreciate you guys being alive. For every single person that is here today, my lovely dynasties, who I appreciate and adore so much. You guys get lots of kisses from your one and only. You got hot cocoa. Ooh, sounds nice. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the headpats, Juzo. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're getting better. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the well wishes and all the good stuff. You guys have been very supportive of me while being sick, and it means a lot though. A lot of patience. I know I've been very inconsistent when it's come to streaming and just like posting in general, so I do apologize. I'm gonna try really hard to lock in a bit harder this weekend, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it works good. Have you ever played marbles? I have done the marbles on stream before. However, I do feel like unless I'm doing an event of some sort, like a birthday stream, anniversary stream, etc., if I'm not doing like an event of some variety, I feel like usually we don't really have like a ton of people participate in that, but could also be the fact that I just don't do it super often, so I'm not too sure. I do want to do it more because it does seem like kind of a fun thing to do just in the background, but I don't know. I thought a while back it'd be fun to do, because I tried doing a community Friday kind of thing, where on Fridays we would stream like a community game, like, again, marbles or things like that. Didn't quite work out. I did it like once or twice, and, you know, mixed reception, I suppose. Can we get kissies in democracy? You can get kissies. You can get kissies. Thank you for kissies. I don't know if I want to play a game that makes me cry or not. Oh, I don't know. I guess it depends. Are you in a mood for a little cry, you know? Sometimes I feel like, you know, you have to be a certain amount of mentally prepared for some, like, stuff, you know? That's how I feel whenever I, like, watch something I know will be sad. I'm just like, gotta mentally prep. But I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling all right, though. Don't overwork yourself. I'm gonna try my best, of course, of course. I'm not trying to overwork. I just want to, like, you know, be a bit more consistent, I suppose. That's the main thing. Do I crochet or make crafts? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, it depends, I suppose. I've never done crochet before. It always seems so cool, though. I know there's one person. I forget exactly off the top of my head. I do know there was one person that crochets in our community, and they actually made a little tiny Oni related thing. They made like a little me of crochet, and it was so cute. It was so cute. It's just a little bean. Not really, but it's fun. That's the problem. I guess that's fair. It's kind of tough though. I guess it's hard to say. It's fun when I don't crash out over patterns. I'm a beginner. Oh, got you! I've never done it before. It always seemed really cool though. Like, I think it's super impressive, people who can crochet and knit and stuff. I think it's a really cool thing. Ah, sorry. I guess if I'm gonna be a house husband or boy wife, I guess I have to learn how to at least like patch up stuff, right? Because, I mean, if you guys get a hole in your clothes, I gotta patch it up, you know? Gotta make sure I can take care of all your stuff. I play less, watch more stuff. That's fair. I don't. The thing is, right? The funny thing is I thought about this, right? And it's come into my mind a lot because I am enjoying the just chatting sections, and I feel like we are a lot more engaged when I do just chatting stuff. However, I almost never play games outside of stream, like nowadays. Like, I never do, other than like multiplayer games. If someone's like, oh, Oni, like, you know, I want to play this game, come to my thing. Okay, sure. You know, like, join their stream for something or whatever. Other than that, I like never play games in my own time. Or if it's like a game I just personally enjoy, sometimes I'll play it in my own time, like Marvel Rivals or can't really think of much else. I play a little bit of Borderlands sometimes. I haven't done that in a little bit though. Borderlands is a game series I like playing in my own time, just for like, you know, pull up a video on the side, mute the game and just play it, you know, that kind of thing. I'm gonna head out. Hope you feel better. Don't forget to drink water and sleep. I am not adorable, but thank you so much, Juzo. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. That sounds so adorable. Adorable. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the jinkies. Do you have a favorite Disney movie? My favorite Disney movie actually is well, I think it's a pretty liked movie for the most part, but I actually tend to like the more experimental Disney movies, you know, like kind of the more weird ones, or not weird, but like I guess the different ones. So my favorite era of Disney is like the Lilo and Stitch, Treasure Planet, Atlantis, like those movies. But my absolute favorite Disney movie of all time is Emperor's New Groove. That is my fave. I love that movie. I don't know, it's a really funny like area of like Disney, I suppose, when they went a bit more experimental with their movies and like kind of tried a bunch of different stuff. I loved it. I thought it was so good. But I guess it didn't do phenomenal in the box office, so they're like, yep, we're gone with that. I'm like, no. Who's your favorite Disney character? Ooh, that's a tough question. You know, oddly enough, okay, I do love a lot of the characters from those movies specifically. Main characters, phenomenal. Lilo and Stitch, both great. Wow, my gosh, it has been a long time since I watched Treasure Planet. The main character, who's the main character? I feel like it was like, was it Jack? Was it Jack or something? I don't know. The main character of Treasure Planet, I forget his name. It's been a long time. Cusco and Pacha from Emperor's New Groove. Love the Atlantis main characters. However, I do think my favorite character is Genie from Aladdin. I love Robin Williams Genie. Oh, hello. Welcome in chat. Hello. How do I say your name? I've seen you in Orca's chat, I'm pretty sure. Is it like Minna? Like Minatun? How are you doing? Hello. I don't know how I'm supposed to read it. Please let me know. I hope you're doing so good though. I've seen you in Orca's chat, my good friend. Genie, yeah! I will say Aladdin is my favorite of the Renaissance era, I think it's called. I would say either Aladdin or Mulan. One of those two, but Aladdin, honestly, the Genie kind of carries that one for me. I like Aladdin and Jasmine and Jafar, and I like, honestly, the whole cast, but Genie kind of carries it a lot. He's just so fun. Oh, it's Minato. Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, it's Minato. Thank you for letting me know. I'm silly. I'm a big dum-dum. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing so well. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on into stream. I also love that you have the Tepig. You have the Tepig little guy. You have the Tepig, what is it called? Badge. The badge. Oh my gosh, I can't think of words right now. I have the Totodile one. I love it so much. Mulan is Aladdin so much. Yeah! I love Mulan so much and Aladdin. They're so good, both of them. I think for Mulan, it's mainly because, like, I think Mulan herself is just such a phenomenal character, and, like, the whole thing is just really good with her alone. Obviously, side characters are kind of fun, but it's mostly like a her story. But with Aladdin, oh, Genie, I love him. And of course Aladdin, and all of it's really good for sure. Hi Krillstuffer, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Mulan's always been my favorite. It's a great one for sure. It is a great one. I love it so much. But yeah, I really like that experimental era of Disney. Just got done with work and ready to go to Anime North tomorrow and stream it for her. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. That's awesome. I hope Anime North is lots of fun. Mushu's such a character. Oh yeah, Mushu's really fun too. Yeah, for sure. Princess and the Frog. Oh, I think Princess and the Frog is really good actually. I quite like. I was kind of a bit iffy on like the side characters, to be fair, like the crocodile and the, what is it called again? The Firefly. I was kind of a little bit iffy on those guys, but I like the main two, and then like the antagonist, Dr. Facilier. He's really cool. Honestly, one of my favorite, like more recent-ish villains, you know? I think I just like their whimsy. They got whimsy, you know? I love it. How you doing in chat as well? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm glad you're doing all right too. I'm starting to feel a bit better, which is awesome. Tarzan's good too. Oh, Tarzan. Tarzan's a fun one for sure. I didn't watch that one as much as some of the other ones though. I feel like it wasn't as like on as much on TV, I feel. But yeah, no, that one's fun too, for sure. But yeah, I think Mulan and Aladdin are my favorite from like the, I think it's called the Renaissance era, I'm pretty sure. I haven't watched a lot of the recent Disney stuff, to be fair. I don't know, a lot of it didn't interest me super much. The only one recently I watched was Encanto, which was pretty good. Don't get me wrong, I did like Encanto. Honestly, my main problem is I wish it was a bit longer. I feel like the last like half of it was a little bit fast paced. My favorite Disney song, oh, ever? Oh, it's a tough one. That's a pretty tough one. Probably Prince Ali from Aladdin. That one's super fun. Again, Robin Williams just being silly just kind of immediately gets like such like an S tier in my book, you know? With Marvel, I left after Endgame. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, I watched a lot of the Avengers movies like super late, like a little like 2 years ago, give or take. Because I watched like some of the early Avengers stuff, and then the first Avengers movie came out, like, you know, the main like 6, I think it's 6 total Avengers versus Loki, like that first one came out. And then just like a little bit after, they had a lot of like new origin movies, and I got kind of burnt out. So when Ultron came out, I just like stopped watching, and I didn't watch a single Marvel movie until like 2 years ago. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I might as well try to watch like all the stuff for Endgame at least, so I can understand what the memes are and whatever. So I ended up watching all of them like quite later into the whole franchise. But yeah, I know recently it's been a little bit tough. Disney's been a little bit odd. Oh, I do apologize. Do you guys mind waiting just a little bit really quickly? I'm gonna just like quickly mute my mic and go. I have some medicine I need to get, and it can't be left out in the heat. It got delivered. Hold on, just give me a minute. I'll be back really fast. I promise, I promise. Just give me 1 second. I apologize. Yeah, see you in just a little bit. Sorry, going to sleep. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm so sorry, so sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. And thank you so much for the Raidu. Thank you, Sunflower, Donkey. I really appreciate it. So sorry I missed it, but I really appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing wonderful. I'm Oni T, your one and only femboy VTuber. Let me give a shouty outie to Sunflower. I'm so sorry. I have to grab something really quickly. I got medicine I have to take every so often, and it kind of can't be left out in the heat or else it go bad and I die. But it's all good, it's all good. I hope you're doing so good. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing so good. I hope your stream was lovely. I hope Rune Factory was lots of fun. I do apologize, I was running. I was trying to get it so fast. Oh my gosh. But I hope you guys are doing okay. Did you guys miss me? Viva la Revolution. You guys are trying to take over while I was gone. Wow. See, this is why I can't trust you guys. What the hecky? I leave for like 2 minutes and you guys try to take over? You know, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. But yes, I'm back. So sorry about that, everybody. I do apologize very humbly. I'm so sorry. I hate to leave you guys unattended, of course, but I had to go really quickly and I felt like I'd only be gone for like a minute or so. So hopefully I wasn't gone too long. Oh, my gosh, but I hope I hope the stream was good. I hope you take care of yourself. Of course, you gotta skedaddle, no worries, of course. My goodness. So, seems like you guys tried to start a coup while I was gone. How'd that go? Did it go good? I don't know, seemed like you guys are enjoying yourself. Goodness. But yeah, I don't know. It's I kind of lost my train of thought. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about Disney. We were talking about Disney stuff. Yes. But yeah, I think overall that's a toughie actually. That's a really tough one. Yeah, Prince Ali's my favorite song. One from Maleficent. Oh, Maleficent. I don't think I saw. I haven't seen that newer one where Maleficent's like not the bad person. Make a Man Out of You. That one's so good. I love that one. I'm trying to think, what are more of my favorite ones? I mean, there's a lot of pretty good ones for sure. Princess and the Frog, Friends on the Other Side is really good too. It's like a villain song. I feel like I tend to like the villain songs more a lot. Oh, sorry, femboys, not sure what you said there. The bot viewed it as like a link, so sorry. Maybe try again. Maybe it was a typo or something. Hi Kyla, how are you doing? It's been so long. It has been a bit. It has been a bit for sure. I hope you're doing so well. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Oh my gosh, that is such a good opening though. I love that one. That's so good. Honestly, 4Kids butchered so many anime and stuff when they tried to bring it over to like the US and stuff. But man, some of the songs that they did were really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked the Pokemon one. Digimon was really good. Sonic X actually was really good. I like the opening they did for that. One Piece was the most abysmal like show adaptation I've ever seen. Or not adaptation, localization I've ever seen. But the song was actually pretty good. It was kind of fun at least, you know? Poor Unfortunate Souls. Yeah, that's probably my favorite song from Little Mermaid, honestly. Poor Unfortunate Souls has so much like character. It's got so much character to it. Oh, your favorite. Oh, yeah, sorry. We don't have links in here. The bot will time it out just to make sure people don't put like bad links, you know? That's all. That's so cool. They replaced Laboon with an iceberg. Oh, true, they did. Oh my gosh, yeah. I didn't watch it myself. I've just seen like clips and stuff. My favorite is the fact that like whatever the heck they did to Sanji is crazy. He has a lollipop instead of a cigarette, which sure, but I don't know why they made him sound like,
hello, Dobby. Dobby Swine, my beloved.
like why does he sound like that?
I'm gonna make some sashimi out of you, fishman.
Like why did you do that? You could have made him sound like anything else. I gotta head out. If you're still streaming, I'll hop back on. No worries. Take good care of yourself. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. I guess it depends on how I feel. But of course, if I don't see you, hopefully see you again very soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Who knows? Who knows? But yes, take good care if you gotta go. Yeah, they do some crazy stuff. For some reason, 4Kids can't like wrap their heads around like, oh yeah, maybe kids like can like comprehend things, you know? Like one of my favorite bits that they did for oh gosh, I'm trying to think of what it was. It was if I'm not mistaken, I remember that they had a part where it was Arlong, when Arlong is like taking over the village. Not gonna say too much just in case someone wants to start One Piece and you know, it'd be a spoiler for someone starting early on. But like Arlong, when he kills someone in the anime, instead, he like points his finger at them in the 4Kids and it's like, I'll lock you in a dungeon forever. And then, you know, she gets locked in a dungeon or whatever. And when they beat him at the end of the day, they don't free her. I don't think they talk about her ever since then. So she's just like not important anymore. It's like, okay, well anyway. Oopsie. But yeah, I didn't want to say the name or like too much about them because like, oh, it's this, they're related to this person in this way. Could be a spoiler, you know. Don't want to say too much just in case. I tend to keep things really vague just in case someone's like wants to watch soon. Who knows? Good security measures. It was actually never gonna give you up. No. I do actually. Okay, you know what? People get so upset about Rickrolls. I love that song, so I don't care. I actually love it. I think it's super nice. The One Piece dub is one of the better dubs. I think some of the characters are so good in the dub, especially the Straw Hats. The Straw Hats are really good dubbing wise. I think some of the side characters can be a little bit, you know, like they could be a bit, but it kind of depends. I think they do a pretty good job for the most part. I know there's been a couple that I was kind of iffy towards. I'm trying to think off the top of my head which ones I was kind of like towards. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's okay. I have no working memory. Hi, Brooklyn. How are you doing? Memory is tough, honestly. I don't have very good memory either, to be honest. How are you doing, though? The voice of the side character fit into the One Piece's weird style for me. I guess so. I guess I always find it weird though whenever like, because sometimes you'll have a character where like in the Japanese they sound like cool and stuff, and then you know the dub's like, "Hey, Straw Hat." It's like, why do you sound like that? You know, like it almost seems like it was done by 4Kids or something. The dubbing in the anime or movies? I guess both, technically. I haven't seen, like, all the movies in dub, to be fair. I've seen the first couple. Well, by first couple, I mean, like... I know I watched the Strong World movie with Shiki. I know I watched that one dub. I think I watched something else. Another movie. I'm trying to remember the movies. It's been a while since I've watched them, really. I guess it kind of depends. You can tell me the whole plot within a day, I'll forget. Alright, so it would take me more than a day to explain it anyway. I could yap about One Piece all day long. I love it so much. Filmsy was nice also. I watched that one in sub specifically. I think from 3D2Y onward, like, so time skip onward, I was like fully committed to stuff. I remember because the reason why I even swapped was because I got to the end of Thriller Bark. It was like the last little bit of it, like the last like 10-ish episodes, give or take, of Thriller Bark. I caught up with the dub. And it was like, oh yeah, they have to like get the licensing, blah, 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 blah. So it's going to be a bit before they make more dub episodes. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll give sub a try. And I really liked it. I was like, oh dang, okay, this is pretty good. Like, it was my first time trying really subbed anime before, because I was pretty new to it still, you know? I'd only watched like a handful of anime up to that point. All of them were dub. So I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. And I quite liked it. They grew on me a lot. I thought it was quite fun. And so I've just been that way ever since. That's just kind of the way I went about it. But I think the dub is pretty good at parts. I've seen bits and pieces like going forward, and for the most part, I still am very much like, I think sub definitely captures the vibe better in my opinion, but it kind of depends, you know? I think Luffy specifically, no offense to Luffy's English voice actress, but Luffy to me is like just the one Japanese voice, and I feel like no other Luffy captures that vibe. Like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, it feels like that is just them, you know? Kind of like how I feel about Kamina in Gurren Lagann. The English dub of Kamina is just what I view as him. And like, even though the sub is really good for him too, I can't like, I was like, no, it's just the guy that says like, who the hell do you think I am? You know? Like, it just has that vibe that perfectly fits him, you know? But yeah, hi, Pix Shark, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time, Chatty. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Have you watched Z and Red? Yes, I think I've watched most of the movies, at least most of like the main ones, because I know early on they did a lot of like recapping of arcs movies, I suppose, or like doing the arc recap, but like a bit different. I watched Strong World. What was the island one that was like kind of psychological horror, like Omatsuri or something, like Omatsuri Island? I watched that one. I watched film Z, 3D2Y, Gold, Red, Stampede. I think there's another one or two. The one random Foxy one. Because Foxy had another movie, I guess. Or they had a movie at some point. But yeah, it's interesting. Sub is definitely the best. Although, yeah, dub is not bad. Dub's not bad, I will say. Have you seen Death Note? I have seen Death Note. Yes, I did. It was one of the first anime I ever watched, actually. That's another one that I saw in dub because it was so early into my anime watching experience. I can't say I actually know what the sub even sounds like now I think about it. Yeah, I mainly know the dub. Like, you know, Kira and L both are just like, their voice acting is really good. Like, that's just like what they sound like to me. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know. Hi, Shadow Queen. How are you doing? Do you know the song Mockingbird? I don't know if I do. That doesn't sound familiar. I love Luffy's random little songs. Oh my gosh, yes. I love the Skypiea one, the Painapuru. It's so good. See, it's like little things like that. I feel like just like his cadence is very specific in the sub, you know? Like, I don't know why. Sometimes like when he's like annoyed at someone and just says something straight like, yeah. it just has like a very like, you know, silly vibe to it, I guess. I have to go. Bye. Take care of yourself. Have a good one, Short Shinobi. Take good care. Have a lovely one. I wish you the bestest. Take good care. Thank you for yapping with us. I really do appreciate it. Jay with the love meter. A little bit above 50. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad, though I have to disagree with the message you sent in the love meter, not gonna lie. Not true, not true, not true. I don't know what you're talking about. But no, to be fair, I'm not very familiar with songs, in all honesty, especially if they're like kind of more modern songs. I don't really listen to a ton of music, to be fair. Sorry to disappoint. I am not very knowledgeable when it comes to like the music stuff. One of these days you'll agree. I don't think I will ever. No, I don't think so, actually. Sorry to burst your bubble. Do you like K-pop? I can't say I've really listened to K-pop ever. Only time I have heard K-pop is when they've used K-pop for like anime openings occasionally. Not to say it's bad as a genre or anything like that. I just kind of like, I've just kind of heard about like how they treat like the talents, you know, in K-pop groups, and I just feel a bit icky listening to it, if that makes sense. J-pop? I mean, I've heard it in like anime openings and stuff. Yeah, I've heard a little bit, yeah. I just don't, I'm not one of the, you know, like, I think most people I know, whenever they're doing like chores or playing games and stuff, they always have to listen to music to some degree. I am not one of those people. I can just do something and not listen to music. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a need. I'm not sure if I will, Shadow, but I appreciate the suggestion. Thank you so much. I could look into it, but I mean, maybe. Again, I'm not a big music person, really. I feel like a lot of K-pop groups are really toxic. I think it can definitely, I think like with any group or any media or franchise, I won't say that like all of them are, because I genuinely don't know. Again, I've just heard like little things here and there, and I'm just like, ooh, that seems icky. Like where they'll like starve and like deprive like human like rights, you know, to like them if they don't perform well enough or they don't practice hard enough and stuff. And I'm like, that's, maybe it's only a couple of groups, but the fact that like there's even like a support for that feels pretty and maybe that's the case for some like you know, US groups or European groups. I don't know personally. I don't know enough about them. I just don't really I don't delve into it too much, especially with like modern music. And like, not to say it's bad, but more so just like I feel like companies who produce music nowadays are just so like greedy and like little mustache twirling like villains, you know? I don't know. It feels like, I don't know, the whole entire like corpo whatever surrounding music just feels so icky, and I'm just like, oh man, like it's not the group's faults really that, you know. I'm sure in a lot of cases they're just wanting to pursue their passions, and unfortunately the world is just not easy to be like an independent like indie artist, I guess. So sometimes you gotta, you know, make deals with shady people and icky people and stuff, and that's not their fault. Just I don't like what I hear, you know. But yeah, I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar really. Some fans of groups are a bit crazy. Yeah, it can get a bit crazy. For sure. I do know. Again, not to be like, oh, but I have heard some of the K-pop fans can be a little bit wild. You know, especially with like the people that they stan and stuff like that. My only knowledge of like K-pop groups or like the pop groups in general, like I had said before, I've been watching Tamon's B-side, which if you don't know, the main two characters are, well, the main guy is like kind of like the leader or like head or like poster child, I guess, of this K-pop group of like 5 guys, or I don't know if it's K-pop, J-pop, whatever, pop group, 5 guys. He's like the main guy, you know, poster child, and then the main girl is like a big fan of his essentially, and it's kind of cool. But it kind of opened up like it lets me peer a little bit into the world, I guess, and I'm just like, oh, this is interesting. So it's like, oh, you got meet and greets, you got like little spin-off shows that they do for fun. Like it's a lot more than just music, which I didn't realize before. They do a lot of like little extra like fun episodes, I guess. I don't know if that's how it actually works, but in the show they do that, so kind of cool though. You know, it's a cool idea. But I guess also it makes, I don't know if it's great because it kind of reinforces my like already persistent belief though that it's kind of like a toxic like sphere, because kind of you learn that like, you know, some of these guys are not very nice, even though they seem like that on the surface, because like it's all like an act, I guess, in some cases. I won't say too much just in case you guys want to watch it, but like, you know, it's like, oh my gosh, like you guys are so silly, and then like off camera it's like, ugh, I hate dealing with you guys. It's like, whoa, like whoa, hold on. It's like, whoa, hold on, the flip is crazy. So I wonder how much it is like that in some cases. Hi, Hexflame Heart. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. More to do with the attitude towards professional careers, where they sacrifice a lot, especially in school, to get good career opportunities. Yeah, I think that is also a case for, I don't know exactly about like sacrificing a lot in terms of like school for careers and stuff, but I know Japan also has a very kind of like big mentality towards like working super hard and like constantly working to the point it's kind of unhealthy, you know, and people tend to overwork themselves a lot. So I kind of wonder, like, you know, if that's like a kind of shared thing also in like the pop spheres, you know, like those kind of like really pushing yourself beyond like what's safe, you know. It's interesting to think about. Very sad, of course, you know. Aw, Pig Shark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Thank you, thank you. Want to see the pictures? Oh, if you want to send them to Discord, yeah, sure, of course. Just a reminder, in case anyone new here doesn't know, we do have a Discord. You feel free to share pictures. We got a pics chat in there. We got ones for your pets if you want to send pictures of your pets, of course. Got art if you like making art and stuff. You know, we got all kinds of stuff. If you like collecting cards, I'm a trading card collector. I like collecting Pokemon and One Piece cards, so I send some pics of those there when I get them. So, just saying, oh gosh, I almost knocked over my glasses case. We're good. I did not get over. I did not get over. But yeah, of course, you can send them if you want to. Only if you want to, of course, you know. But I just think it's super cool. I love inspiring people to like pursue their passion. So if you like doing photography and you want to do some photography and send in Discord, go for it, you know? Take some pictures of some cool scenery, some mountains or forests or something, or maybe you saw like a cool squirrel, you know? Whatever you like. I love Pokemon cards. I love Pokemon cards too. I just wish they weren't so expensive. I cry. I love them so much though. I love Pokemon cards. My beloved. It also doesn't help that my favorite Pokemon are like really expensive. It's okay though. It's okay. I just cry. I cry. I love Pokemon in general so much. I love Pokemon. I just adore it to bits. I'm trying to think though. Other stuff we have. If you guys make music, we also have a music thing if you want to do that. Or if you just, I mean, if you want to share music too. But I do know some people who actually haven't posted much in our community recently, but a while ago, would compose music and they would like to post it there. So that was pretty cool. We did have one person that did AI generated music, so don't do that. Don't do that, please. We had to have a little thing about that, but I digress. As long as you're making it yourself, thumbs up, you know? Add some pictures. Awesome! I'll go check those out after stream. That's awesome. I love Pokemon so bad. I love Pokemon! I love Pokemon so much. Pokemon and One Piece are my two favorite things ever. I will yap about those to the day I die. You know, whenever that is. But yeah, you've been awake for over 24 hours. That's crazy. Get some sleep soon, please. At some point. I know you're trying to fix your sleep schedule, but at some point soon, please. Do it for me. I love Pokemon. Those of you who love Pokemon, what's your favorite Pokemon? Tell me. Tell me your favorite Pokemon. And if you have a favorite card, tell me what your favorite Pokemon card is. Or card in general, honestly. That chat, even though I am mainly a Pokemon and One Piece person, if you like other card games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic, go for it. As long as it's not like, I've seen, because, oh gosh, it was back when I saw a lot of commercials for Whatnot, that like kind of scammy kind of site. But I remember I would be like, okay, like I was curious, so I looked into it, and I saw some interesting, not safe for work cards on there, that were being auctioned or whatever. And I'm like, oh my gosh, so not those. One Piece or, oh, they have the, oh, what's the Nikki, Goddess of Victory, like the kind of a little bit sussy gacha. Those are fine. That's like the extent I feel like you can go with the cards, justifiably. So as long as it's not like, you know, knockoff like AI art card of like, you know, I love Nico Robin, but you know, we can't just have her full in the nude on a card in the Discord. An official card, please. But yeah, I love One Piece so much. Favorite Pokemon, Sylveon and Cubchoo. Oh, Cubchoo. Oh my gosh, I never hear people talk about Cubchoo. That's awesome. A lot of people are big Sylveon fans, though. I think Sylveon's really cool, too, and they got some really good cards as well. I love when Pokemon I don't hear about often get love, though. I think it's super cool. As much as, I mean, I like a lot of, like, Pokemon. Like, I think I like more Pokemon than most people do. But I will say my favorites do tend to be kind of like the semi-popular ones, you know, or the very popular ones. I'm afraid to say, but I can't help it. I just like my guys. You know, I like the guys I like. But I can even like some of the like not as popular ones for sure. Favorite Pokemon's Mimikyu. Oh, Mimikyu's a baby. They're definitely in my top 10 for sure. I love Mimikyu. They're so cute. Ghost type is my favorite typing for Pokemon. I love ghost types. I feel they're so like misunderstood and like such like little lonely guys. I just want to love them and give them a place to belong. You know, that's why like a lot of ghost types are my favorite. I love ghost types. They're just so sad. My favorite Pokemon though is Giratina. Giratina, the legendary Ghost Dragonmon, and he is the epitome of like, I feel like everyone misjudges him and thinks he's this horrible being of destruction. Like, yeah, he had a bit of a rough past, but like, you know, I think he is possible of change, and like, you know, he's just, I don't know, like looking back on it, when I played Platinum for the first time, I thought he was like really creepy and scary. I believed it too. And then like on subsequent playthroughs of it, I'm like, man, he seems like really lonely, if anything, you know? Like, I felt bad for him, like, all alone in the Distortion world. So I'm just like, I actually like him. I want him to be, like, free and happy and stuff. And I saw him in the movie with Shaman, and he would let Pikachu and Shaman, like, run around his head and, like, play. And he's a little guy. He's cute. He's not that bad. I'll defend him to the day I die. He's capable of change. As a child, I always collected the cute cards. I still do this. Yeah, I really like the cute cards too. I collect all the full art cards that I can get, basically. I just love, like, don't get me wrong, I think vintage does have a charm to it for sure, but I love just having like an art gallery. That's like, my binders are just like little art galleries, basically. So I have a section, I'm very nerdy about it. I feel like I'm gonna sound like such a nerd. My chat already knows I'm a nerd though, but I organize my binders essentially. So for my Pokemon binder, at the front, I have the Pokemon and trainer cards, where it's essentially the Pokemon and the trainer that they have, like Misty and Starmie, or I'm trying to think of more, like Blue and like Flareon or Jolteon or something like that. So I have those guys at the front, and then the next section is just Pokemon by themselves, like full art Pokemon. So just like, oh, Pikachu from Crown Zenith, blah, 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 blah. And then the next section, I have Pokemon V, which is like V-Max, V-Star cards. You know, I have those cards. Then the EX cards, full arts. And then I have like the trainer cards, where it's specifically like trainer or support cards. And then at the back, I have like the vintage stuff. Also, I'm so sorry, I got something in my eye. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Give me like 2 seconds. I can't see anything. I'm in pain. Okay, I think I'm good. Sorry, I was so passionate, you know, and the universe stopped me by hurting my eye. But yeah, that's like kind of the idea. I like organizing it and stuff. I actually have been thinking about getting a new binder, because my Pokemon binder is really full. So I think I need a new one. I think I need a new one. I think I'm gonna move out all the Pokemon where it's just the Pokemon by themselves. Like, just like the name and like a full art, no V at the end of it or EX or anything like that. So that's what I'm thinking of doing next. But I've been really enjoying collecting the cards. I think they're so cool. This one store sells so many different types of cards, English and Japanese. Oh, that's so cool. I have one local store by me. It's so expensive. Like I hate to say it, but because it's always like, oh yeah, support your local store and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, like I could buy like the same product online with the shipping and tax and give them like a $5 tip, and the local store is still more. Like genuinely, I it's just, you know, it's like I hate to say it, but like I'd just rather buy some of the stuff online because it's just not. They're nice though at the store. They're nice. It's not their fault. It's just sometimes, you know, the wallet be pretty thin, and sometimes I don't want to pay like $30 more for a box, you know, of stuff, you know. Yeah, it can be really expensive. Sometimes though, you do catch them when, I will say that they, you know, sometimes will have stuff like at pretty much market price, or maybe they don't update it, you know. So you'll actually catch it where it's like a little bit lower, and they're just like, oh yeah, you know, that's what the sticker says. All right, go. So it just kind of depends. It's not like I don't want to support them. It's just sometimes like, maybe I hold off, you know. But yeah, but it's really interesting. I also send in the cards through them to get graded. I've done that only a couple times, but it's really cool actually. I have a couple of graded cards. I think it's really nice. I mainly do it if I just like the card a lot, really, and I want it to be protected in the nice like plastic like slab thing. That's like the main reason I do it. I'm not too interested in selling it or anything. I just want to have it displayed and like really cool and stuff, and just be like, ooh, yay, look at it. I can put it on the shelf and not worry about it like falling and just ruining it, you know? Like that's the main reason I do it. I actually, so my first big card I ever pulled was the Charizard from 151. It's a really cool Charizard card, beautiful, and it was the first big card I ever pulled. Because I collected them when I was like younger, when I was a kid, but I stopped for a good while and then only got back into it like a couple years ago. So that was the first big card I ever pulled ever since being back into it. And so I was like, oh, that's really cool. And my friend who knew a bit more about the grading process was like, oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Like, it looks good. Like, you should go for it. Like, do it. And so I was like, okay, sure, why not? And so couple months passed, it came back and it got a 10. It got a perfect score at the PSA, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. So it's the first big card I ever pulled. One of my favorite Mons, Charizard. I love him. It's like my first ever, you know, like graded card, and it's my first ever 10 card. So it's like very, very sentimental to me. So I keep it, and it's really nice and it's lovely. I also have like a little Charizard statue from, there was some kind of like special box set that came with the Charizard statue, and the way it holds its hand, you can actually put the slab in it and it looks like it's holding the card. So it's actually really cool. So that's what I did with it. I think it's really cool. That's like the main reason I would do it. I would do it for like display purposes more so than just like pricing per se. I also have a really cool Luffy card from One Piece, like one of the more recent sets. It's not, they have like manga cards which are super expensive. I don't have a manga card, but it's kind of like a manga style card that's really cool. It's like a Gear 5 card. It's really cool. And I got that one graded. It got a 9.5, which I don't care because again, I just want to display it and look cool. But it's really awesome, you know? Hi, Dark Moon. You're late. No worries. You're okay. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. It's thundering a bit. Oh, spooky. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit afraid of thunder. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. I understand. I'm glad that you wanted to come here and make time for me. That's very sweet of you. Economy isn't probably economying for the physical store. Yeah, like, to be fair, I get it. Like, it costs a lot, I'm sure, to run the store. So don't get me wrong. It's like, you know, that's so fair. At the same time, though, like, sometimes I gotta try to save my money. So sometimes I'll just be like, sorry, store. So I feel bad, though. Because, like, you know, I understand. It's just sometimes you can't, you know, you can't do what you can't do. I protect my cards like I do for K-pop photo cards. Oh, K-pop photo cards. Interesting. I haven't heard of those before. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that K-pop has their own kind of card stuff. I live in a small town in Finland. There's never anything interesting. Oh, I get you, I get you. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of tough. I'm actually really surprised though. Apparently there's a lot of scalpers around where I am. Which is just unfortunate. So yeah, it's kind of hard to get any physical product like in stores. I will say I'm fairly lucky in terms of like actually getting online stuff for MSRP, which if you guys don't know, it's like the price you would get like going to a Walmart and getting them restocked like at the fair price, you know? So I've actually been pretty lucky in some cases getting that, but it's tough. It's tough. I love thunder. I'm actually scared of thunder. Here, actually, let me share the card I got. I'm just gonna grab an image off the internet of the Charizard I was talking about. I realized I didn't actually show you guys what the card was, so my bad. Just gonna call it Charizard. But yeah, this is the card I got. It's really pretty. But yeah, I got this, and it was the first big card I ever pulled. It's called the Chase card, which is like the most sought after card of like the set, basically. I had no clue what it was. I remember when I pulled it, my friend was like, "Oh my gosh, you got the Chase! That's the Chase card." I'm like, "Is that good?" Because I'd never heard it before. I'm like, I don't know what a Chase card is. Why are we Chase? Is it because he's running? Is he flying away? He's getting chased. When you buy the physical albums, they come with little cards, and it's like a gacha. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, nice little collectible. That's cute. Thank you for headpads. Thank you, thank you. Isn't it pretty? Thunder's so scary. Thunder's so scary. I guess mild spoilers for like a visual thing in One Piece, like because it's gonna be a Gear 5 related thing. But I'll show you my graded card because I do have a picture of my graded card. So look away if you're concerned about a little spoiler card thing. 3, 2, 1, hop, boop. Oh my gosh, that's so much bigger image than I remembered. Apologies, hold on. Here we go, here it is. But yeah, this is my card. It was still in the plastic thingy from grading. It's really cool though. It's a 9.5, which is like almost there. But it's so cool. I love the purple and like the manga style is so awesome. Hi, Nine, how are you doing? Dark Moon, thank you for the kissies and the headpats. Thank you so much. But yeah, isn't it so cool? I love it so much. This is my favorite card in my collection. I love the Charizard one, but again, Luffy's like my favorite character of anything ever. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's my baby. I love him. But yeah, so yeah, that's my little card stuff. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna remove it just in case people are looking away for spoilers. Alright, you're good. You guys can look. Thank you for stretchies and drinkies, Dark Moon. Stretchy. But yeah, I have a decent collection of cards. I do have some more graded. I need to share them with Discord. Why am I in jail? Rude. I don't know how many of my graded cards I actually have shared in Discord. I've picked up a couple here and there just for the funsies of it, you know? Oh, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. I have noticed actually though, I've gotten a couple of cards recently that are just kind of cool that I like in my opinion. I've gotten them mainly because I know they'll be cheaper at a 9. I'd get them at like a PSA 9 basically, because I know they'd be cheaper that way than like just like raw, because some people will sell them for like more money because they're like, oh, you could grade it and get a really good like grade for it, and I'm like, well, that's silly. Thank you for kissies. I'm not a pretty boy. I don't know what you're talking about. You're so silly. I could never be. I'll just send them in Discord soon. I need to take some nice pictures. Because I like taking really like nice pictures and then send them into the Discord chat. But yeah, I'll stop having fun. I appreciate it though. I appreciate all the love. And the redeems are silly, of course. But why you don't step at me with that? Aw, but I really do appreciate you lovelies listening to me ramble and stuff. I do think, though, I'm actually going to snooze the ads. It does say ads are starting soon. I'm going to snooze them because I actually think I'm going to wrap up here in just a little bit. Not to cut our time short, it's just I feel like my energy's a little bit like, what? You know, and I want to end on a very good note, you know? I hate ending like all low energy and stuff like that. So I might wrap up in just a couple minutes here. But please don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. We'll still yap for a little bit, of course. But I just want to make sure I end on a strong note and not like,
all right, chat, bye.
you know? I don't want to end all low energy or anything. That would be my least favorite thing to do. But yes, I really do hope you've enjoyed yapping with me today. I'm also saving my energy so I can hopefully stream tomorrow. Thank you for headpads. But yeah, I do want to stream tomorrow because it is Femboy Friday tomorrow, so I'd super love to. I probably will do another yapping stream most likely. Been listening to him for 2 years. Yeah, heck yeah, let's go. I can't say I'm too familiar, but I'm not familiar about a lot of music groups. I had a lot of fun yapping. I had lots of fun yapping with you guys. It's so sweet. It's so lovely being here with you all. I just love talking with you. It always makes my day so much better. But yes, I'm gonna find someone to raid you. Please don't go anywhere just yet. Cause I'll be looking and then I'll, yap for a little bit before I send you off. So please don't rush away. Not yet, not yet. You guys have to stay with me forever and ever and ever and ever. Today was good. Today was good. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I had so much fun with you all. It was so lovely. But yeah, I hope tomorrow we can yap too. I think spending Femboy Friday yapping, I think will be good. I'll have to get more things to talk about, apparently. I mean, honestly, I feel like we do have plenty to talk about because I just want to keep on yapping and yapping and yapping until my voice goes hoarse and I sound like this. I'll show up next week. I'll be like, hi guys, hello, it's me, Oni. I'm dead. It's just a little silly. Just a little silly. I do have a couple of options here. Let me take a look and just make sure that they're not like, on a BRB screen or anything. Because sometimes I do that. I do that sometimes when I raid into them and they're doing something or they left just a second ago and I'm like, dang it, my timing sucked. I always hate when that happens. But yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice spending time with you lovelies. I really do hope that you've enjoyed every little bit of being here with me as much as I have been here with you. Sound like the old lady from the SpongeBob. Oh, chocolate. I love chocolate. It's so silly. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. It really means the world to me. I really do appreciate all the love and support you guys have shown me every single time I stream. It is such a blessing. I did find someone to raid, so we will go send you guys on over to them. So let's go send some love on over. We're going to be going over to a lovely named Tiny. Well, their name is Tiny Gremlin Art. They prefer being called Cactus, though. So let's go send some love over to Cactus. They're super lovely and amazing and a great artist. So let's go send them all the love and support. If you guys are new here, then please check out my socials and my Discord. I'm going to be trying to be more active on those now that I'm not sicky. So please go check those out, including a new Patreon that we just had where I'm going to be posting ASMR and art stuff. So just a thought. But thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh, my voice is giving out. If you guys are subscribed, then please use the sub raid message, the one that has my emotes in it. If you guys are not subscribed, then don't worry, we do have the follower raid message with the little shrine Torii gates. So please copy and paste whichever one fits for you. Let me just remind you guys, sub raid message this one, follower raid message that one. Whichever one works for you works perfectly for me. Now let me let me send you guys out before my voice gives out on me fully. I love you all so much. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all so very much, and I can't wait to see you next time. Take care, and don't be too stinky, okay? Mwah. Now get out of here, you sussy little bacas. I love you, and I'll miss you already. Mwah. No, but for real, get out.